Good morning and hello ho-ha. It is I, Cjsgoose. We're back. We're going to have a quick look at the cookies. The cookies have been going really fast, but also so much slower than what they were before. So let's see if we can upgrade a few things, have a quick look at them, and then head over to PGG. So this is what we've got. We want to remove this one so you can see. We want 84 trillion cookies with 1.674 billion a second. So it's doing okay. We also got this welcome back this morning when I clicked back in. We got 3 hours and 22 minutes. It looks like that's how long I was off the computer for. I've been up half the night again. I was up at like 4:30 thanks to a certain animal waking me up. And I did go back to bed for about an hour and a half. So I do feel a bit, well, I'm quite groggy actually because I did it. But yeah, so we earned 5 trillion cookies whilst we were not on the computer. Thanks to the ascension thingies that we've got. I don't know how you can look at them. No, I don't know. I don't actually know if we can look at them. There must be a way we can look at it, surely? I don't know if the only way you can look at it is if you go in there. Because we don't want to do that. We haven't even got 1 point. That's annoying. I'm happy to leave this milk on the banana-y coloured one for now. And look at all of these that we can upgrade. And I noticed this, look, this is pistachio macarons. And this came from the box of macarons one that we did. And I was wondering if there was one for the box of English biscuits. Oh, golden cookies. We want that one. They appear twice as often and stay for twice as long. So we'll do that one. We know we definitely want that. These ones are always really good. The 5% ones. Oh, we can't get the kitten. 90 trillion? We were so close. Hold on. Maybe we should not upgrade anything else. We need to get that 90 trillion one. The cats make such a big difference. I'm just wondering then, let's go straight over to PGG, do some work over there, let that come up, and then we can buy that one. I think that would be a good plan. What have we got here? We've still got quite a while to go. I'm really sorry, but my allergies are absolutely crazy at the moment. So yeah, let's go straight over because there's not a lot that we can buy. We just don't have the money. This is where we left it yesterday. But I think if we get that cookie, that kitten engineer one, that would make quite a big difference to us. Let me switch these over. Let's do that. Yep, I'm having a little ride in the minecart system. We'll have a look and see how it's worked. I've been in and out of here today, but it's very difficult getting out of this minecart. I'm wondering if I should do some of these where we can just flick a switch. But that's not too important at the minute. Let me just do my little advertising bit. That's in the Discord. I have that one ready when I do it, so I can just press enter and then on YouTube. Okay, on YouTube. Can't do it in caps because it shouts at me. Okay, right. We've done that. Now, we can F11 this, can't we? That's, yeah, we can come out of there and then we can F11 the screen. And look, all of the, oh, hang on, all of the wheat is harvested, is growing, but actually most of that was already growing, so it's not necessarily a good thing from there. Okay, so we need to shift and we have to walk and jump at the same time. That's not working. Ah, that worked. Okay, I don't quite know how it worked, but it worked. So let's have a quick look and come up here. Oh yeah, look. So all of the crops are doing really well. I was going to say, why have these done that? It's because there's not enough crops there to do them, to fill them all in. It's a bit annoying that some of them are going the wrong way. Oh, that just popped in. Some of them are growing the wrong way. Oh, these are meant to be growing on that level. Oh, they are? Okay. Oh, that just confused me for a moment. It doesn't take a lot. And we've got a nice lot of pumpkins growing. Obviously, we need more seeds in. The beetroot is all ready. The sugarcane is ready. I've added a little bit more in here this morning. I've harvested this already once. So I've added a bit more of the nether wart. So still patchy. And obviously, I need to go all the way down here, and it's really expensive. Obviously, we need to take all of this bit out too. But I'll gradually keep working on that. Gradually till the farm's over, get them all sorted. And then I need to do it so I can get in and out. But I have an idea for that too. So, but that's not for now. Let's go and use these. I've got some grinder keys. So they came from the vote crate thingies. I've just been to the, no, from the, you know, when we vote. Not the vote crates, but the sheep. Can't think what they're called. Oh, I've just done one. I normally do both together. Is that a wizard's blessing? Okay, that could be useful for something. I didn't really want another booster, but actually it's a 2 times 1 for 15 minutes. Oh, and I got a survivor key. I nearly walked off. We have something nice. Oh, what's that? Oh, just 5 books. What type? Advanced. I've turned off the sound. I forgot because I was in the rail cart. And then we were going to Cookie Clicker. So let's just put the sound back on. Right, let's just pop back here. Oh, I had some really good luck yesterday. And I just want to have... Oh, the daily missions were brilliant. They were so easy. I don't think I can see them. Oh, I can. I had harvest 300 crops, purchase 5 spawners, spend $25,000, and harvest 1,500 crops. So I just had to harvest 1,500 crops, and that one was done. And I just had to buy 5 spawners, and that one was done. So it was like the quickest whatever. So that was really good. And if I pop those in there for a minute, I'll do the books later. I have been doing them, but I'm getting a little bit behind. I've dumped some stuff in here. I have added some things to my tools. I don't think I can add anything else to the hoe. I will just double check. But I have added sharpness 5 to my super axe. Oh, hold on. Yeah, debris smasher, miner's dream 4, and haste 3 has made such a difference. Such a difference. And I've added force 3 to the sword as well. And then I have no, this one, that one. I have found my penguin kit again and got some new armor, and then I remembered that you can enchant them all, so now we can have a little bit better stuff. And the main thing is we can have soul speed and depth strider, and it means I can swim and I can run fast in the nether. I've also put extinguish 2 and speed swimmer. I don't know if they're going to make any difference, but I have added those on there as well. Did I do? No, nothing else on there. Let me go back into the PV for a moment. We've got that booster that we can add. Oh no, you can't put it in there. Oh, if anybody has this trouble where it does this, I figured it out. It's where the arrow would be, and it does it on the first vault as well. So just don't use that as slot and it's fine. It's like it thinks that there's an arrow there, but there isn't. So we can put that in there. We now have 21 ritual heads, so that's good. I also merged my sell ones together, but I've had another couple since, so that's really good. We're also picking up on some of these, but again, I haven't bought that thingy yet, so we're not in a rush for that. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else. Hold on, that spawner can come out. The vaults are much more empty now because I had all of the seeds in here. I've got some dirt. I meant to do that. And look what I managed to get yesterday. I got a multi-kill 5 in one of my book openings, and it was on 88% as well. I haven't upped that. I'm really chuffed. Really, really chuffed. We've got some other load of good books to start adding on. So I'm keeping the sky coins and the money so that we can get that done. Let's just have a quick look in the AH. I keep selling random things. I keep selling enchanted fish. I keep putting the price up and they keep going, so I don't know if I would have maxed out on the price or not, but they're just selling so fast and they do take a little bit of faffing around to get, so I will put them down if I need to. I made a bunch more picks and I made a bunch more swords because they had gone. Put more string up because that had gone again. Some of these I might need to tweak the prices. These are gradually slowly selling as well, so that's really good. When is this due again? Oh, in half an hour, right? So yeah, so it's coming on really well. I'm really chuffed with where we're up to. I fixed, or mined rather, this again, so that's good. Let's see if we can make it work properly this time. Hold on, let's grab the water bucket. Obviously we'll tidy all of this up. This is just temporary at the moment. It's just so that we can... Oh, I did mine one. Oh, and I did it too fast. How have I managed to break it like that? I don't have any blocks on me. Honestly, I don't know how I managed to do these things. It's like the easiest thing in the world and I still break it. But it's okay. This is why I just have a basic generator, because I can't even handle this. No, that's fine. I want to put a little platform out here somewhere as well, because I do find it very difficult breaking these first few blocks. So look, it does take a little bit to break them, and it's a bit of it slows me down. So we need to put a little platform there. Oh, and it's leaked everywhere. That's because I've messed it up. It wasn't meant to leak everywhere. Never mind. Right, where are we now? We've got a skeleton. Let's get rid of these. They're here somewhere. I was using them earlier. And we've got some more pigs, which is quite good because I got rid of all of the pigs. No, that's slime. They're not going to get together. And then I've realised that... See, totally didn't mess it up. I never mess anything up. I don't know what anybody's telling me that I mess things up for. Berries, I meant to do those. We need to get these up. I was going to try and get all of these odd jobs done before I streamed, but I did not manage. I did do a lot though. So let's just get these down so they can be growing again, and then we need to get on with the volcano. No, the island first, so that we can start to fish. I have nowhere that I can fish. We may as well do it on the island that we're going to do fishing at. So we just need to do the basics. Basically, we need to make it safe so that we can flood an area because we can't flood the whole lot yet. We must get the building work that goes underwater done first, because in PGG it's very difficult placing blocks underwater, especially if you want to do anything with fast place. It does not like it. So we need to make sure we get all of that lot done first. I really should be catching these berries down the bottom, but I didn't, and I haven't been. I did to start off with, but then it was trying to work out which chunks we were in. I'll try and do some harvesting later, unless there's a competition, and we can do that as well. Oh, if we can capture some. I don't normally get any. They're normally two. Oh, we got quite a few. How did we get? Oh, wow. We really should be capturing them. Alright, so they can grow, and we need to knock out this row so that we can add in the glass layer, and we need to make sure we capture our blocks. We don't want to be wasting them. I thought I wanted a border around it before I realised what I was doing. I didn't quite know how I was going to do it, so I put the border around, and then I wish I hadn't, because now I've got to take the whole thing out. But that's okay. I think everybody's abandoned me today. It's not a problem. I never expect anybody to be here. The fact that people do turn up is just quite amazing. But let's just carry on and get on, and let's see. Let's just go look at auction house. What I remember. Oh, Panda's here. You haven't abandoned me. You heard me. That's really funny. Oh, that's funny. How are you, Panda? No, nobody's selling any at the moment. I want some fishing nets, but we need to be level 4 in fishing to be able to open it, open that mastery. And normally people are selling them by now, but nobody is. So we need to be getting a move on. There's something else we could be making some money on. You really did come at the perfect time. That was very funny. And how is Panda today? So this is the cyan glass, if I remember rightly. Let's pop to the shop. It's much cheaper to buy the glass, which is really weird. You wouldn't think it is, but it's only $75 for the glass. We may as well get a full inventory. Whereas to buy the sand is crazy prices. We've got a level down here to go in. Oh, we could actually, let's just have a look at the cactus. I haven't been up there since we're running the farm. Let's turn off the fast pace before I plant glass everywhere. Oh, it's the wrong side. I always do that. Right, so that one was full and this one was full. That's now full. Okay, so where did it go from there? Here and in there. Oh, that's obviously not going to be full, Goose. So we have quite a few ways of it doesn't catch very many, but that's really good. And you know, we've only got a tiny piece of a farm at the minute. You're at respite. Oh, nice. You like going there, I think, don't you? I always I was told I could have it for my daughter, and there was just no point, because actually it would be more stressful for her to do that. And it would actually be really stressful for me to see if she would actually be able to cope. And the meltdowns would have been just too horrific when she came back while she was masking there, and then with the PDA, it then becomes somewhere that she has to go to, so it's not actually fun. It's really tricky. I would love for both of my children to just go to other places and enjoy themselves and do things, but it doesn't work like that. Oh, that's good. I don't ever remember anything. I'm surprised I remember my name half of the time at the moment. Yeah. It's, I think, it's such a challenge, isn't it? It's nice, but at the same time it isn't. 8 years, yeah. That does not surprise me at all, Panda. As like I said, you know, to try to offer it to my daughter, it was just an absolute no-no. Whether or not she would cope with it, I still don't think she would really cope with it now. But she has her lovely PA that comes in. Rooty's here. Rooty, you really need to do some spelling checks. Look what you've called me. In 2 years you're going to... Oh, well, the thing is, in 2 years' time, you'll be able to be in a different... You know, it'll be a totally different situation, and things might change. The rules change. It's fine. The D's next to the S. I'll let you off this time. Yeah, the rules are always changing about what provision is allowed and what isn't, so don't stress about it, because by the time you get there, it might not even have been anything to worry about. You can only cross that bridge when you get to it. Yeah. Well, the thing is, you should be able to get things like PIP when you turn 16, and you can use that money to help you to pay for these kind of things. Because if you were able to have a job, you could have a job and that money isn't affected by it. Yeah. Our little minecart system has worked really well. All of the farms are working nicely. They're all fully stocked. No. Fully grown in the ones that I have planted. Yeah. You might need to get somebody to be an advocate for you to help you with the forms, because they are horrific. That's one reason I've really been struggling lately. I've had to do Mook's DLA money, and then I've had to do Miku's EHCP, and then part of Mook's EHCP, and I've had to do them all at the same time, and they just frazzle my brain now because of how bad my cognition is. Oh, it's just a nightmare. And then by the time I get over one, then I get another one come through. Yeah, and they're so depressing as well, these forms, because you need to be honest about them, and you need to really say what you can and can't do, or what the children can and can't do, what life is really like. And so you put these thoughts behind you. You know what life is like, you know how hard it is, but then you have to actually write it down, and you have to admit what life is like. And it's like, oh, I don't want to, but you have to. You have to be really honest. Okay, so we're going to put this glass around because it will be filled with water. Oh, it's awful. It really is. And trying to do that for... the thing is, you only get... I think it's because they are for autism. They decide that autism can change. So I've been doing this since Miku was... I think I didn't start until she was about 8 when I got her diagnosis. I didn't know you can claim when you don't have a diagnosis. So I didn't until I got it. And I only get a 2.5 year break before I have to fill out the next one. And honestly, it feels like as soon as you've done it, you get the next one round again. And then because I've got to do it for 2 children, and then Miku had to change to Pip. And then it's just like, oh, thankfully she was accepted, because that's a real bind, that one, whether or not they decide you can have it. But thankfully she does. But I have to be her advocate because she's supposed to be able to do it all herself now. And it's just like, no, she can't. Okay, so we have a glass box around the outside, and that means if people, like, say I manage to get into the top and SB flies out there, he can actually see the water through the glass. That's what that's for. Okay, Panda. Oh, we didn't have too much of the glass left over, so let's just pop that in the PV. And yeah, we'll just pop that into here. We could just go and plant this up the top. No. And then that will just get that straight out of our inventory. Oh, I broke the the generator again, just for a change. Because that's what you do with a generator, you just break it. Oh, I took fast place off. When did I do that? I didn't? Was there just a bit of lag then? Or did I then touch it and not even realise? It's a bit laggy. Very laggy. What's going on? I haven't been having lag. That's weird. So this is going to be the ceiling, so to speak. So we're going to cover it in all of this. I've also mapped it all out now. So we have this hidden layer of copper. So there's a way of inserting a whole load of value blocks. And the copper can take quite a lot of space. And if you look, we've got the copper going around this strip on the outside, and we've got the iron in the centre. We've got iron on the ceiling, or the roof, and then we've got the stacks in the corner of the different types. So that's quite good too. I've got a surprise for this bit and for that piece. So we want to go down. Hang on, do we have anything down here? This is where I've got some of the stuff. I'm trying to gradually move everything. Oh, just took them up there. That's green. We don't want that. We do want those. These will all need to go up the top. Up the top, we're up the top. I mean, we need to make ourselves a room to put everything in, which I haven't done yet. Oh, I may have broken it a little. It's fine. More broken at the top, I think. Right, let's go. Hello. Let's go back down here. It'll be good when I get this all sorted, so it's this all needs to come out, but I don't want to touch it yet because it's collecting. So we want to get it moved so it's working. Right, we want these. I don't need to worry about the green for a minute. Ah, white, that's what we do want. I think I have got... I've got bones, haven't I? Let me just look at my offhand. I think I've got bones, yep, and squid ink, yep. So they're okay. Alright, let's squeeze out of there. So we need to do something like this. This is only in wool for now because it's cheap, and we want this to be a little island, so we want it to be taller than this but not all the way. So We can just use the white for a minute. That's what, 6, I think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so if we go up, let's go up. Hold on, where do I want to stand to fish? I think fishing on this side would be better because then we can see what's going on. So let's make this bit taller. Fast place. No, Goose, not there. Fast place. 14. Okay, so it can be a little bit taller at the back. And then let's do... Yeah, that's quite tall, but that's okay. Then let's do fast place. No, we don't do 13. 12 there, and there, and then 10 here. It's quite handy that you can do it like this. And then we want to come down. Let's go down to about 6 by about here because we need to have a bit of a beach. No, 6 is the... Oh, Goose. 6. Yeah, 6 is the lowest. So that's okay. I'll just confuse myself for a minute. I was thinking, I'm looking at this as the ground level and it isn't, obviously. So if we... Yeah, let's use the white wool because we can always get the wool really easily. And fast place 5 around on here. Then we can use it to come off easier. We don't need to worry about mobs spawning. Now, do we know if we can put a minecart through the water here? That's what I want to know. So if we do that first, and then let's go to 8, and then 10, and then 12. No, that's 13. You know I don't do 13. Get off. And then we want a little bit at the back, which is up to 14. I think I've done it all the way around to there. Then back to 12. That's still 13. It's not 13. Actually, it is because it's got an extra one on there, but we just don't tell my brain that. 10. And then 8. And then hopefully that sort of gives us the base of an island to work on. And then let me just put this on again, so we're streaming. Right, let me have a look. I'm just wondering whether to do this in white across the top and then just place the blocks on top of it. I think that might be easier. We're on about 6, aren't we? We'll just leave it on 6. So I know it looks really bizarre at the minute. We are covering it up. But it's just really handy that the wool is a free block. And the fast place is really helpful here too. So this part here will be like a beachy bit. We can do that. Yeah, for fishing, it's going to be like a little island. So I'll have it so it's coming up in a minute. This part will be the platform, so we can stand here and then we can fish, and we'll be able to see the volcano and the trees over there. You won't see the cacti, maybe, farm. We might do, might not, we'll see. But yeah, so you get a little bit of a view, and obviously you can look out to what would be the open ocean, I suppose. But I'm just trying to get an idea. Oh, actually, we could make this a little bit taller here. Let's go about a 4. And then a 3. And then a 2. Okay, like that. Right. Yeah, that's a little bit better. So it's going to have a little bit of a rock on the background. So we can take this piece out. Let me find those shears. I can't remember where I put them. I've hidden them somewhere. You know, I thought I used that fish earlier on, but no. Comes back to avenge me. Where are they? They're here somewhere. Oh, did I put them downstairs? I had to empty everything really quickly earlier on, so I was trying to get to elements and just make sure I've got fast place off. Here they are. Right, we need some ink, and we need... Do we have any wool left in here? No, but we do have sheep, so it's not too much of a problem. And we're going to want some bones. So we'll grab those. Did you know if you make the pond... No. 5 by 5 by 1. Oh, then but that would ruin what I'm doing. Why is that a thing? I have to have a look at that. A 5 by 5 by 1, and then carpet over all. How can you put the carpet over the water? Might just been a bit thick there. Bones, here they are. Right, let's get back up here. So let's set walk fishing. So then we can just get here nice and easily. I want to remove those behind. These are not needed. These were just marker blocks. And then we do want... Yeah, it's always been faster with rain on, but whether or not that was in PGG, I'm not sure. But in normal Minecraft, I know that's true. Right, so I want to put a barricade across here so that we can capture the water. And we'll need... to probably put a wall up, but we'll see about that. So let's make some coloured blocks. being a pain again. Sometimes it lets me do it, but most of the time it doesn't. I have to click them individually. I don't know why. Yeah, okay, but don't do that if it's going to ruin them. Yeah, that's the thing. It's the whole aesthetic thing, isn't it? No, I've already done. No, I've already done one. Hello? Why are you not blending? Oh, because I haven't made you into white dye, that's why. Alright, we do that. Now we can colour the wool. Okay. Let's start from down the bottom. Now we will change some of these blocks. This is just purely so that we can get the idea of the shape. And we don't want it to look too blocky, which it is doing. I don't want it to look blocky. No, I'm messing this all up. I'm out of the rhythm of doing it. No, I don't want white. Let's try that. Might not be too bad. But don't forget, we're going to have other blocks on here anyway, so... It's kind of easier doing it when you're not swimming and under attack. When I'm normally doing this, it's normally in my survival world and I'm under attack with the lovely drowned, thinking that they rule the area. I think somebody's playing ball or something outside. I'm trying to think what the word is. Basketball, that's the one. I don't know if you can hear that. You have to let me know because I've got my window open. And I don't often have the window open. I can normally tolerate the heat a lot, but it's just been unbearable in here. I'm going to pull this one out and go in one or two just to change the shape a bit. And let's go in a little bit more there. No, I did not want that one. Well, that doesn't look too bad. Don't forget there'll be other blocks on here too. It's just to help us to see where we're going. And we do want this to be beachy, so it will be sand on here too. Just let everybody know that we are still streaming. I'm hoping to get onto that volcano as well today. But we can't do anything with fishing until we've got somewhere to go. That's not what I wanted. But the first time I used water in PGG, it was like, oh my goodness, what is this? And it just works so different. So it's much easier if you're going to do building underwater. It's much easier to do it before you fill it in. Have some little lumpy bits coming up. Okay, and then let's knock bit back. Okay, and then same with this one. Take it back to there. Oh, that means that. Alright, well, if we take that one out, then we know that that's a block that we want to keep as well. I'm really hoping that you can't hear that basketball. Let's take those out. What was that? No, not selling them. You can come and use them though. Take that in and take that one out. Ah, there's a person. Hi, you scared me. Oh, okay. It's Falcon. Hi, Falcon, you scared me. I was going to reply to you in the chat for some reason. We're building a fishing island at the minute so that we can then get on and work on the volcano. But we can't fish until we get this sorted. Taking these out the back would be good. No. Is it because I'm in fly? Take out. Now I'd like I would like some kind of tunnel thing. I might work on that later. Main thing is I know what I want. Rooty knows what I'm trying to do with some of this, so no, hang on, we can actually go back one more there, look. Take that, can I go in one? No, can I take it in, please? Oh, we need to go and get the lucky block. That's reset as well. So let me take, no, that's the wrong one. It's really hard because you're trying to make it like a natural form, but obviously it isn't. And then I go and put holes in it. No, you have to go away, holes. Well, you're not a hole, you're just white. No, no, I had a hole there. It's okay, we'll do that then. Did have a hole there though. Out. That's mean. Let's grab some more. Sorry, always great, everyone. But you always greet everybody. Sorry, I put great in my head for some reason. Greet everyone. Sorry, I don't know when you put that. I was just focused really hard. So it's really good that we have multi-kill on the sword, but we also have a multi-kill 5 But I'm not going to use that one. It's a really good book, and I'm going to aim for a multi-kill 6 on that. In my way. Try that. And then this. And don't forget, some of this is going to be beach. It's just so that we can see what we're doing for now. You need it. I purchased the 4. No, I purchased a 3, and then I used a wizard blessing to make it into a 4. That's what I try to do. If you can get wizard blessings, then it's really good. You can purchase a much cheaper much cheaper multi-kill. This is sort of something I've done over the last season, I think. How'd you get wizard's blessing? From the crate keys, the thingy ones, survivor and grinder. I don't know if you get them in both. Panda's back. Hi, Panda. Let's put a little bit of a rocky face there. No, that looks awful. But you're rich, aren't you? Don't you get rich super fast? You could, couldn't you buy a wizard's blessing or got boosters? What is this? Got boosters, every one of them. What do you mean? I don't understand. Panda, what am I building? So if I just come out of here, it's going to be an island for fishing. So we're just placing down all the grey blocks because it's free. So I'm attacking the squid to get the ink, the skeletons to get the bones, the sheep for the wool, and then I can put down a base, and then I can put the blocks in when I'm ready. But for now, it doesn't need to be. It's just so that we can have a rough idea of what we're doing. We need to just smarten this up a bit. It's not really very good. Oh, thank you. And then this bit here is going to be a volcano. That's for the trees. That's where it gets collected. That's where the cactus bit gets collected. I've got a plan for both of those. And there's also a secret that only Ruti knows what's going on. They all gave you boosters, yeah. Oh, you do? What, in your survival world? Oh, you were trying to get the sponges last time, weren't you? So I think we could probably leave some of this as more of a straight cliff. So if I do something like this, we can just copy it down. I don't often do straight cliffs, but straight cliffs really do exist in the real world. So I don't know why I don't like doing it. I think it's because to me it just feels too fake. That wasn't actually meant to be there, it's meant to go there. And I have to stop thinking like that sometimes. Let me take those two. I wanted those out. Get out. Oh, I think the lucky block reset. We need to go and get that. I said get out block. Oh, not that one. Okay, so then we can... I don't suppose I've got any left. No, I've used them all again. No, can't do them together. I was trying to turn the black and the white dye together. That's just normal. They don't like working. It's very annoying. Oh, that kind of worked. A lot of the time they don't even do that. It's frustrating. It's a bedrocky thing, I think. do you get so much XP? Books. I had to think then. Where I'm opening up all of the books that I get, I then scrap them if I'm not using them. If I don't think they're going to be any value or I don't need them. I really like this sort of building method. We've got a lot of it to do in, and we have done a lot of it in PGG. We've got a lot more to go though. We need to get back in there soon. Sky coins. Oh, hold on. Can we use this? No, hold on. We have to fly there. And let's just see if we need wood desperately. We don't have any wood left, so let's see if we can earn a few sky coins on here. And then we can reset all of this as well. Oh, hi. Can I land on a piece of wood so that I can... I want to try to do the competitions where we can. I don't normally bother with sky coin competitions. I don't know if they've changed it, but it used to be that if you got certain crates and you knew that they had sky coins in, they didn't open them, and they would open them and have XP and sky coin competitions, and it was really frustrating because you just, to me, that's just cheating. But that's, you know, that's how some people play the game, and it would allow them to win. So it wasn't a rule that was broken. So technically it's not cheating, but it was to me. So we're going to need to get more saplings. I haven't put super shear on yet, I don't think. Have I? No, not yet. So we can't use that. So we'll need to replant the tree. It does take a little while to faff around with. So I'll try and level it off. So too many different layers. Then we'll go down and get the lucky block, and then we'll get back. Oh, we've got something outside of the zone. Or a stick, you can stay outside, stick. So we got that one. Nearly got it so it's flat, so that would be good. I can't imagine that we'll win anything on the sky coins, but it's worth a try. And the thing is, I needed to cut the tree down anyway because I have no wood left, and I was selling it, but I had nothing left to sell, and I needed it myself, so. Still got quite a way to go yet. Oh, there's a sapling over there. Come back. It's mine. You're just on the border. Alright, so we've got it flat now, so that should make it a bit easier for chopping. Let's go down another little bit. When I put a hole in it. Can I have that sapling, please? Thank you. I might get some more of the tree hoppers to put on the outsides, but I'm not sure at the minute. and collect as many as I can, though. We're actually missing a whole bunch. I don't seem to be able to replace the same amount. Why are you not going? Oh, you're just on the edge as well. Did I go to sneeze? I'm so sorry. So sorry. I cannot get my allergies under control at the moment. Five more minutes. I half want to do the right click thing, because I think I accidentally did that the other day, but I don't know if you actually get the goods, because last time I played, if you right clicked, you actually ended up losing so much of your wood. And I don't know if you get the sky coins for it either, so we're just going to do this manually and just see what we get in the time that we've got. Oh, we've completed another mission. Actually, we should look at those. I've completed a few missions lately. Should see where we're up to. Something I've never managed to do is to complete all of the missions on either the personal or the island ones. So that would be a good challenge if I can actually do it. But the thing is, I like to do the building too, and it's hard to do everything. I don't think we even completed all of the missions when we were a team. Can I reach that sapling quickly? No, come back. There we go. There's a piece of wood in here I just noticed though. I just collected you. I'm trying to not hit too many leaves because they're silk touch on here. I think that comes with the lumberjack. 3 minutes. It takes a long time to cut down a tree. I mean, it's a pretty big tree to be fair. Does make it quicker that you've got the lumberjack. $50,000 a layer for cactus. I thought there was wood above my head then. That was something I would not want to build for money, is cactus farm. I don't mind doing it for myself, but that's because I can do it in between doing other jobs. We are losing a few cacti? Saplings. Hopefully we've collected a whole bunch too though. Oh, we've got a VP. It's very quiet. They're normally louder than that. I don't seem to get very many VPs this season at all. I'm not sure why. I think part of it must be that there's now only 4 votes rather than the 5. Cutting level 95. I don't know what the different levels do. They obviously help you with something. We've got 1 minute left. Oh, we've filled up our inventory with what we've got. collected those. If I try and get to them now, they'll be gone. Oh, especially if I fall down. Oh, I managed to get them. Ah! Can I land? I'm trying to get some more wood before the time goes off. I only went for the other one because there was 3 there. Few seconds left. I'm not expecting to be on. Oh, we made it! Yay! First time ever on a Sky Coin challenge. Oh, we nearly came second. Falcon came first. But I made the board, so that's really good. I got an extra 1,000 Sky Coins, so. Right, now what we can do, oh, and we've got a loggy thing as well, and we can, hang on a minute, let's just double check, see what's going on. Yeah, you did really, how did you do it so fast? Did you do wood as well? People are doing it really cheap now. That's annoying. I'm not going to sell them for that. I'll just keep using them. How much do you get if you sell one, actually? Oh, that's a whole stack there. I don't... No, you don't get a lot then, do you? And just go up to the trees. You put yes. What was the yes for? Oh, I got a whole bunch in here too. That's really good. Not quite enough saplings though. That's a bit of a problem. You did do trees, yeah. So how did you get double the amount to what I did? No, you got even more. What did I get? Is it just able to still see? I got 38,000. How did you? I got nearly 39. How did you get 144? Visit your island. Okay, that's not the answer I wanted. I haven't got time to come and visit the islands. Let me dump these in here. No, I have got an empty one somewhere. Yeah. No, I need that. And oh, we have a dewberry thing. Oh, we could have. Oh no, you can't use anything like that anyway, so that's fine. Right, let's go back home. We need to do the lucky block, and then we've got to get on again. Half an hour to the next one. Just kick these out for a minute. No, hang on a minute. I think I've got more wool over here. I was thinking I don't have any, but I do. May as well use all of... No. Oh, hang on. A little bit of sand here that I didn't realise I had. Hold on, let me, if I change this up, then that will be less in my inventory, and I can put more coloured wool in. Oh, come on, change it please. Does it with some and then not with others? What was wrong with the last two? What happened there? Did I just not put a full stack in or something? No, not yet. I need need to do this. That can go on there. Then it can allow me to take more in my inventory. And right, is there more wool here anywhere? We've got a nice lot of loot that we need to sort out. I've taken all of those now. There is a little bit left in here. Ah, they're bones. We've got a few more seeds left in there. I'm gradually getting all of the seeds out. And hang on, let's leave those bones behind for a minute so we can come down here and clear out bones instead of using them upstairs. Also, you found 2 pet eggs. Oh, that's nice. I did not. That one's almost done. Just got to keep an eye on these so we don't overrun them. We can walk back to fishing now. No, fishing. Okay, so we can take out... Hold on. Have I filled it up? No, I have got a gap. That's good. So let's take out these edges here, and for now I'm going to just use these, which will allow us to see a bit better the edge. And we can do that. It just makes it a little bit easier to see what I'm trying to do. And then we can go back to this. These 2 in here. I'm gonna have to go for a break in a minute. My stomach keeps rumbling. It's really annoying. I haven't really got time for that. Didn't think that was going to be a thing. Apparently peanut M&Ms are not good enough as food before you come on a stream. I did have breakfast earlier, but it's lunchtime, I think. It is lunchtime. I don't know when that happened. So we can put that in there. And then let's take these out. The end stone works really well as sand, as a sand variety. Let's put that there, take that one out, take that out. Oh, it did? Oh, I tell you what we'll do, just before I go on a break, we'll have a quick look at the cookies, because I was trying to do... I did have a quick look, but... okay. I'll try. Just go back down and collect that. I don't really do all of that kind of stuff, going into all the chats and everything. I'm a really boring person. Where are the tongs? We're going to call them tongs, right? I really didn't need to fix everything either, because it was just that one item. Funny, I didn't really want to do that. I don't want to use too much of the end stone either. Yeah? So then what we can do is... Hi, can you let me take the blocks? Thank you. We need to put a background in there. A background. A solid block is what I was trying to go with. Sand go there. Oh, I knew I wanted one there, but I couldn't think why. It's because I had that white block. It's not where I wanted you. I wanted you there. Right, so it's looking a bit more rocky. So this level needs to be one lower. Let me see if I can do that. Might not need to be filled in completely, but it should be okay. Like we said, we don't need to worry about wasting. I'm always worried about wasting blocks, but we don't need to worry about wasting these because they're free. And I was going to say, do I need to walk out? But I'm okay. I think I can let myself off for missing one line. Maybe. Ting Ting's here. Howdy. We're meant to be working on the volcano. I've put down that I'm working on the volcano, but we're actually working on the fishing island. I'm hoping to get a little bit of the fishing island done and then work on the volcano. Depends how tired I get, really. I'm going to go for a quick break in a moment. Just want to do this piece that I'm working on. Just knock that out. And then let's put these in here. I don't think I'll put that in as far as there though. And then we can fill this bit with the sand. Comes back. Oh, you are? You should. They are unlocked. You've just got to keep bashing the mobs. You can unlock tier 5. Or have they? I haven't changed it, have they? Well, they have changed it. Yeah, they've changed it. You can unlock it, but you can't. It says, no, it says unlocks in 5 days, tier 5s. Which are the withers? What class am I running? Mining, I think. I don't know. I looked at it on one day. How do I know what? I don't know. How do I know what class I'm... Skits is here. Hi, Skits. Sorry, I didn't even see that your name was there. What? I've run out of sand. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, we'll just put a piece of endstone in. Alright, thanks. How are you? What do you have left on your maxed rod? Are you talking to Skits? I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, you can unlock the tier, but you wouldn't be able to buy them. That would be quite good if they've done that. Right, so this gives us the base here. The next thing that we need to do is to get this rocky bit down. And this bit so it's a bit more rocky. That tree looks really funny like that. And then we can... Yeah, we need to bring up the base of the volcano on this side too. So what we could actually do is merge these two together, because we need it to come up and around. And I also need to work out where the circle part is going to be at the top, so that we know how to aim it down, like we've done here, where we can just give ourselves an idea of the height. The background music is going hard. I have it on different levels, so sometimes I have it where it's really peaceful and calm, and then I have it where it's a bit more beaty. It really it helps me with the streams. So yeah, you've still got, I think, something like, is it 50 odd days till then? Yeah, 52 days till Vexes. Let's place some of this down. Just think about what level we want this to be at. We want it to be taller than this fishing island. So let's fast place 7. And let's do it from behind this bit. Like this. I didn't... Oh, I didn't put it there. That's okay. That's what I did. No, I didn't want it there. I wanted it up there. Do you know, I don't think I think I have used a couple of Vexes, but I have never managed to unlock them. I'm just not good enough at the mobbing. At the mobbing. Yeah, that's a new term, by the way. That's my term. Let's turn off fast place. I didn't remove these. Doesn't like working if I'm in fly. No, take that one back out. Yeah, I really should try to do some fishing, but we haven't had anywhere to do it, so that's what we're attempting to do here, to get the island ready, and then I'm going to box this section off, so actually we can be doing that, so that we can just have one section with the water in while we're working on the rest of the island. Oh, did I run out? Oh, that's a bit frustrating. Oh, did I put some away? Yeah, I did. We're going to need to get some more wool in a minute. I don't think I've got any more else. Fishing dominates. Oh, nearly missed that. That would have been fun. Can you get wither skeleton spawners from fishing? Over a stack? Jeepers, how much fishing have you done? It seems like a lot. Right, let's go back onto fast place. No, let's not go back onto fast place. Let's take fast place off. And we're going to start bringing this lot down. Okay, that's not quite what I meant to do there, but that's what it is. I really struggled with lava fishing. We did it with the lighthouse season 6, I think it was. That's the first time I'd ever managed to do it. That's only because we had Bob and he got it so that we could. I'm going to bring this one down. It took me ages to master it. I keep putting blocks where I don't actually want them. I want them all to be different, so they're not all in the same place. And then I do it and I keep ending up where they'll be the same, which is not good. Like that. I've got dogs barking and everything outside today. You have to let me know if you can hear all the noises, because I don't normally have the window open. But unfortunately my room is so small, it's really stuffy. And it was sort of knocking me out. What's the theme for my island? So there is a surprise to it, which I have not told anybody apart from Rooty. So what we've got here is, this is going to be the fishing island, which we're just working on now. It will be better. I'm just doing it in base at the minute, just so we can get something put in. All the way through here will be water. This is the island for the tree, which I put a whole solid spruce tree, so it's in a chunk, and then above here all of the saplings and sticks can get collected. That will be covered, and that piece up there is for the cacti, which will be in a big farm in here, which has a sort of a surprise bit. That's all being collected up there. This is my generator, because I can't do generators. Ocean for normal fishing, then the volcano for lava fishing. Yep, that's what I did that before in the island one. This is going to be a giant volcano, which is going to be hiding the generator. This is going to have the generator room here. This is going to be the potion room. There will be a room to work on. Hang on a minute. Up the top there, we've got all of the loot. That's 1.5 stacks to allow for loot. And then down here, we can check the lucky block at the same time. Oh, do I not? No, I don't. I have one called farm home at the minute. I haven't changed it to farm. It's got to be done in a minute. Why no Marley gen? Because I break generators. I break that generator, which is strips of lava. You only have to ask Rooty and Bob. I break everything. This is the farm room, and we now have a little train track, which means we did that all yesterday. So I can AFK, and it will take me around the entire piece. So all of the farms will grow while I'm AFK. And we've got, what I've done is I've split it into half. So we've got, I nearly call it sweet corn, wheat and carrots, beetroot, potatoes, melon, pumpkin, netherwort and sugarcane. You do the same. Oh, I'm awful. I just break everything. I mean, look, this is just a normal generator. It's supposed to be 3 straight lines, and I did this to it. And if I go up to the top, I broke it here too, look. So I just can't use generators. It doesn't matter how fancy they are, how easy they are, I break them. So this is what we get. And I use wood because I break it less with the mining. Yeah, it's a really good one. I think that's the one that ain't no way what. They yeah, I think that's the one that Bob used on our island in season 6, and I was banned from using it. I kept coming out with blocks that I shouldn't come out with, and then I would go through the glass and we'd have leakages everywhere, and Bob would then have to go back in and try to fix it all. And yeah, I just stick with a straight strip of lava. It's so much easier, and if I break it, it's much easier to fix. Where am I trying to go? Back to fishing. Warp fishing. So that's what we're doing. There is another part to this as well. Do you think it's only useful then? I don't know. I think it was good. It was just that I break it, so it does help. But I don't really know how all of this stuff is now, to be honest. Everything has sort of changed quite a bit since I was last on. Yeah. You build the design that was water on the side, lava on the other, and then there was this area you walk through. Yeah. So the idea of this is that it will be better, I mean, in different blocks, but just for now it's in the grey wall because it's free. But just in case you weren't sure why I'm doing it on a grey wall. But also there's such a time limit on here. If I don't get to do that, at least I have something. It does take me a while to do the builds, and I've got to try and do all of the other stuff as well. But you have to do the building. That's, to me, there's no point in me playing the game if I'm not building. I wouldn't just play Skyblock otherwise. I just wish the seasons were longer. I've always said that. So that's now 2 square. Let's just do that. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll have a little islandy bit there. That's fine. Yeah, I do try, but if you go to, when we're in my survival world, you'll notice that every building that I have started is not finished, and it's very annoying because I actually want them finished, but I've also been laying it all out, so I know where everything is going, and then I keep getting poorly, and then we've had computer issues and whatnot and different stuff, so we're nowhere near where we should be. Considering we're 13,000 days in, I thought I was going to be much further ahead than what I am. But my buildings are really complicated, and my idea is really complicated. So I've got to try to work through things, and then there's a lot of boring jobs to do, like mining and out places. It's a tricky one. I did buy Fast Place for that reason, but then I knew I was doing it for streams, and I couldn't justify just placing dirt on a stream because obviously that would be boring for everybody. So that's why I bought it, and I figured I wouldn't. It really depends on whether you think you're going to be able to upgrade to Wither. If you upgrade to Wither, you get Fast Place. So it's is it going to be worth you upgrading and getting it that way, or is it going to be worth you buying fast pace with the vouchers? What's P-Stack? What is that? Don't have permission for that. Did I just do it right? Yeah, don't have permission for that command. What is that command for? Feel like... No, that bit can be an innie bit. That's okay. Only dragon. You can stack potions up to 64? Wow. I did not know that. I am a redstoner, but I have wither perks with the media rank, so... But that means I have to buy wither to be able to upgrade any further. And I don't want to upgrade when I've already got it. It's a big... It's... We're going to need more wool and more dye, so let's go with the dye first. Oh, I have health. Jump boost and strength to do it. Yeah. Okay, to wither. Oh yeah, well I mean if you do your voting, and then if you're already that close, do the voting and you get 15. You get your 15, and then you, like you said, it's only £4, and then you've got your fast place with it. It's so much better. I bought it because I knew at the time I was in season 5. Oh, we said we had bones down the bottom to use, and I knew that I'd be nowhere near getting with a rank, so that's why I purchased it. But I wouldn't recommend, me personally, I wouldn't recommend buying things if you don't need to. How much longer is on here? 2 minutes, okay. Where did I need to go? Oh, let's go to, no, fishing. We need to go back to the spawners, we need more wool. I think it's coming on okay, actually. When we were up higher, I think the shape is going to be alright. So this piece is going to sort of roll down. But I just want to get that back piece in so we can see it. We need more wool. So let's go and find the sheep while you're over there. Now, I'm going to have to take a break soon. Let's just get these working. No, you can't do that, Goose. You know you can't do that. But all of these materials are free, which is why we're using them. I'm a bit stingy with my money. I'm a lot stingy with my money because I don't ever make money very well. And now apparently my method of making money has been almost made redundant. So apparently the skin crate keys are now not really worth anything. So that's a really bizarre concept. Still trying to get used to everything. So just while we're doing this, we'll be getting some stuff. Some more sheep spawning, hopefully. No. I don't know why it does that. It's very frustrating. Do you know, I always forget you get more. You get 3 lots, don't you? For 1. Right, when you turn, the die will turn, but the others won't. Yeah, if you buy 1, then you can buy the rank upgrades. but it's really frustrating for me because I don't really know what I want to buy next with my vouchers. I'm sort of keeping them. I think I've got a good £20 now, but my priority was to buy all of the kits. So I have all of the grinder kit, the booster kit, the spawner kit, and whatever the other one is. There's 4, so I have all of those. That was my priority. You don't have any kits, so for me, I decided that that was a higher priority than upgrading a rank. So the annoying thing for me is I'm a wither rank, but I'm not a wither rank, I'm a redstoner. So I have wither rank perks. So for an order for me to upgrade, I have to buy wither rank first to then upgrade to the next one, but I already have it. So it's like, so I don't want to because I've already got it. Did all those sheep just vanish? I was saving you. Oh, why do they do that? Does anybody know why they do that? That is... Come back, sheep. I had you all here ready to go. It's very annoying. Now they're not coming back at all. Come back. Oh, hold on. Let's fix... Oh, we've got a grey... No, a black sheep. Fix these. We don't want to accidentally break those. No, if I go into kits... So yeah, look, I've got the mining kit. Oh yeah, mining kit, that's the other. Spawner kit, grinding kit, and booster kit. Actually, I can... Oh, no, no, no. Oh, you are a plonker goose. I was thinking they were going in my overflow, but they're not, are they? They're coming straight into my inventory. Get out. You can get out too. Alright. Sheep. How many? 189. I think we can change the sword to sell the thingies now. Sometimes you buy stuff and then days or hours later feel bad for buying it because it seems fun at the time, but then it doesn't. Yeah, I do, and that's why you really need to think about what you're going to buy and whether it's actually necessary. I've wanted to buy the rank so many times, but it's not worth it to me. But I might do. I think that it could be my next thing. But I've got to get used to this whole new thing with the rubies and working out what you can buy and what you can't. Let's do that. And here we go. Come back here, sheep. We can be dyeing these up. In there and do it this way. I really like this song. It's a really fun sort of song. Yeah, the thing for me is like the servant keys and all of that sort of stuff, which to me, the first season that I played, I did buy a servant key, but I didn't realise it wasn't permanent. So it's a big waste. But once you've bought all of the things that you get to keep, then the gift vouchers are fine, aren't they? It doesn't matter if for me, I don't want to waste real money. I don't have money to waste on a game. Can I have some sheep, please? Then you can buy these extra bits like the servants and stuff like that because you're not actually wasting your real money. And you've bought everything else that's permanent, which would then help you further on in the games. So that will do for a minute. Let's do the head token convert thing again. Oh hell, we can walk back to fishing. The lucky block should be ready in a minute as well. Let's see if we can just get some of these in. get this back part in, and then we can do that. Oh, hang on a minute. No, let's do this part because we can't actually see any of it, and it just looks really bizarre at the minute. I want to do them on every single one. No, I didn't mean to go down another one. Oh well. It's okay. So I wanted to do that. Don't have that much space, but that's part of it. I've got to just deal with that. Come out here. It's really weird trying to think in 3 dimensions while you're doing something that's flat and it's in a game. But at least the blocks are free. It's not like when I'm playing survival and I'm using really expensive blocks and I'm trying to work out how I can save them. I miss Gooseville. We need to get back in and get some work done in there. I don't really want it flat. Maybe we do it flattish for a minute. I can always adjust it. I'm just wondering whether we put a little waterfall in it. Maybe make it a little bit of a tropical-y island. So I haven't thought about any of the decoration on it, just that we need to do something. Okie dokie. I really do need to take that break in a minute. Take this off. Get this one out. That's no good there either. Oh, someone's shouting liar in the chat. Why? What's going on? All the drama. Uh-oh. I just keep out of dramas. Well, I do sometimes. It depends on what's going on. Let's take this corner out. What does that look like for a minute? Oh yeah, that's not too bad a shape actually. Oh, that's good. Let's get a bit more in. one. That one. Give me that back. And then we can put that on the... Oh, no, we need all of them in there. And then we can take this one off the corner. Can you land? Thank you. Okay. Now let's have a little bit of a hole. Not a hole, but how much more of this do we have? Oh, we're doing okay. I really hope that you did not hear that. My tummy is not happy with me. I wanted that to go in. It's meant to be there. Hold on. Oh, a bit far away to collect that then. Thank you. So there is a big surprise I'm hoping to be able to pull off. So I'm not going to say at the minute because I don't want to disappoint everybody if I can't do it. But the idea is that there is something else here. But I'm not going to do that until we get some of this island built. Let's do something like that. I mean, by island, I mean like the whole thing, the everything, the volcano. Chandra Gaming is here. Hello, how are you? We are trying to build the fishing island at the minute so that we can then get on and build the volcano, but I'm really hungry and I'm going to have to go for a break, and I'm trying to just do this piece so I can get it done so that I can then do that. Let's take that one out as well. I think if we go down another bit, maybe we bring it down a little bit lower. Feel cavey, but you know, very flat there. Let's put that into there instead. Oh, fallen again. To kind of finish this bit off here. And then maybe bring that across like that. And then let's take out a corner there. And take that corner off there. That's a little bit better. Okay. Sorry, I'm just concentrating so much for a minute. I've kind of forgotten to talk. My creative brain is just kicking in for a minute. It'd be nice if I had my creative brain back all of the time, but no. But at least it's back sometimes, which is good. Do that. And then let's join this back up to here. I was trying not to put that one in there. Put it there. Oh, there's a champion dragon. Didn't know if they were still on. Haven't been. We do need to do deboss, but we just haven't got that far yet. Okay, and then I think we can put this in behind here. It'd be so much nicer when we've got some texture in, but that's not important. What's important at the minute is just laying out that we've got an island. And if we can, then we will texturize it and enjoy that when it happens. And enjoy the change. But if I can't, then at least it's grey. So it looks more like rock. This one in here for a reason, so let's come off there. Let's take these ones. No, don't want that one, this one. I didn't want those there. Put those out and put that in instead. And same with this one. Put that in there. And let's break this down a couple. Put that in. Nope, don't fall. Try to get some of this in. And a little bit of rock fall in. And become a bit lower. And then in there. I have got a block here. I had a little bit of an illusion there, if there was one or not. Okay, and then yeah, that's looking okay. Ah, yeah, some of this. Well, no, I suppose it could go here, but we would need to take that out to do that. And then put that back in. Let's do it with 5 though, and do it here. Jacob, hello. It's a goose, it is. It's me. What am I doing? Taking fast place back off. Are you still playing PGG? So much has changed. It's changed a huge amount. Let me just put in a couple of these, and then I can. I'm not too bad. I'm getting really very hungry, and I should be eating food, and I keep doing this instead. Take fast place back off. that. And then like this. It's not looking too bad. Take this little shelf out and put that in there. Oh, we're out again. Hold on. Let's go back into the overflow. And then we need some more of these. We need some more of these. And then I think we put some in our PB. Where did we put them? In there. Okay. There's not really any quicker way of doing it. No. Why did I do that? I was trying to get one of the ones that are not in a stack and then messed it up more. Oh, I got the right amount, apart from those few. Might have just enough here for this little bit. No, hold on, let's take this up a level. I didn't want to do that. And go to there. And then let's just fast place 5 in there. And then here. And then here. And we can do that bit. And then we could do that there as well. I suppose we could do that there. That there. Oh. Ah, hang on. We could come down. Let's do fast pace 4. And then let me take the fast pace off and come back in manually. Take that one. No, there's a spade. Take these out. These in. Let's take that out. And take this out and add one of them. I've got to change some of this as well. Hold on, let's just do that. And then I want it to go under, I think. Yes, we've got this one here we can attach to. Like this. And you're back. Well, in the time that you've gone, I think I've done all of the front part. We'll just do F11. Oh yeah, that's not too bad a shape. That's the kind of thing that I wanted. So it's got like the rocky bit at the back, and it's got the beach area at the front. I know it looks a bit weird. Don't panic. It will look better. It's just that it's just to give me the basic shape of what we need. So we've just got this back bit to do, which not too much. I think we're going to need more wool though. yeah, so let me see if, I'm just trying to think what's the easiest way. I think it's going to be easier to place by hand than fast place. Just going to make sure that things are actually attached as well. It's really handy not having to worry about mobs. Let me do something like this. Trying to see how tall it is. Sometimes I find it easier to go from the front, from outside of it, and sometimes I find it easier to go from. So that's not what I wanted to do. Give me my wall back. Try turning fast place off instead of throwing the block. So sometimes I find it easier to come from outside and then work in, and sometimes from the top and working down. It depends on what I'm trying to achieve. So we need to make sure that these are not all in the same level. Otherwise it would look just like it's not meant to be there, not real. I'm going to take that one up higher. I just wanted to give myself a quick base as a start, and the fast place can be quite handy for that. So now if I bring these out. You hate the summer, why? This might help us to actually get this piece done quicker. Is it to do with the heat? Yeah, it's so hot. I'm grateful that I live in the UK because, you know, we have such changeable weather all the time, which sometimes can be a real pain. And I think is why we do really struggle when it is summer. It suddenly becomes hot, like overnight, and we've gone from say 20 to 30. We just can't adjust. You are from Britain too. I was talking to Barked on the chat. Oh, no, I don't want to be out of blocks. I'm so close. We've got to go and do this before I have something to eat. Where are they? They're over here. And he said that, yeah, he doesn't live that far away. And it's like 230 miles away or something like that. It's like the other end of the country. We're out of thingies again. Let's go into the PB. So we had a little bit more dye, and we want to just make sure we only get 3. No, that's only 2. 3 ink. We want some sheep. me breaking these down. How did I end up with 4? I specifically said 3. Sure how I did that. It's nice to actually have some of the island being worked on. I've been quite concerned, but it is only week 1. Well, week 2 now. Can we have some more sheep, please? Sheep on demand. I demand more sheep. Thank you. Is that all we got? I think we've got just enough. Whether we've got enough wool or not, I don't know, but we've got enough to match the dye that we've got, so that will do. Right, let's head back to fishing. Oh, I'm really sorry if you heard that crunch. That was my wrist. I don't think it's meant to do that noise. No! I wanted to... No, look, I just dumped a hole in it. Not what I was trying to do. Right, I think this piece wants to come out. Just trying to keep adding little bits of texture in. Keep this one. Giant straight line here, but that's okay. We can soon fix that. I don't like wasting all of these extra blocks, but sometimes it's useful. So this one we're going to just bring out a little bit further. Just take these back and just knock that back a bit. A bit better, and then we can put a little bit down there. We've got to do the base bit as well, so it's okay. On the border. Oh, yeah, that's not too bad. There will be a little bit coming down this around the floor. And yeah, let's take this bit out. See, sometimes I do it because of a mistake like there. I wasn't going to put that bit there, but it's what happened, so that's what I'll do. And sometimes it works really well, and other times it doesn't. Well, let's leave that as a little cavern. Take it all the way through there. Let's seal that off from here. Actually, I did want a tunnel, and this will work really well for that. So let's just knock all of this out. I really like the idea that we can get in underneath it. So I'll clear all of this out. I don't need to do that on the stream. But we do need to fill this hole in. Like that. And then let me do 5. And then we can do that there. Turn the fast place off. Get rid of that white there. And actually I can probably just fast place on the inside of it. Can you break? Break. I said break. Thank you. Yeah, I'll have a look at doing that. That gives us a little cave underneath. What does that look like? Yeah, not too bad. And land. Oops. Where did you go? Get out. Put you there. No, I didn't want the white one. We're so close. Just got this bit to go now. Let me take this bit out. We need to fix everything again. Do I not have unbreaking on these? Yeah, I do. I'm using them so much. Oh, wrong one. Don't want that, that's too sharp at the corner. I think we've done it. Oh, there's a big hole there. That's really good. Right, I think we've got all of it in. Apart from we've got to do clear out underneath here and tidy that up, but that's I don't need to do that on here. That's not too important at the moment. Let me take off a couple of these corners if I can actually land there. It's a bit too pointy for my liking. And these are at the same level, which is also not very good. Just like one random block there. Do that. Right, so what we've got to do next is where we've got this piece coming out on the floor, we need to do that just around the back, just to tidy that up a bit, and then we need to do it on this part for the beginning of the volcano. We've got a couple of blocks left. This one here is temporary. This is so we can hold the water in. And then we'll be able to add the water in, hopefully this afternoon. It's going to be a bit of a pain though, because you know it's in an awkward shape. But I never do anything easy, so we can also, what can we put on the ground? I could always add some extra bits onto the ground if I want to. Let's just go and check that lucky block. And then I really have to grab something to eat. It is on the 0, is what I thought. I've got another 21 minutes, that's not too bad. Let me just evict these, and then let's go and catch that minecart. Where did it go? Somewhere this way, I think. It did. So I can head it off at a pass, and don't go and do something silly like placing a block this time. Yay! Right. It stops as soon as I try to get in. Okay, right, guys. I'm going to put the audio down so that you don't have to listen to this minecart. And let's have... What did I do? Oh, is it just rebooting and I didn't even realise? Okay. Right, well, let's have a quick look at Cookie Clicker and then we'll move... I will go for a quick break. Where are we up to? Got 99 trillion. So, that's what we were waiting for, the kitten engineers. Right, let's do that. We're on 1.758 billion. And if we do this... it's gone to 3? Wow. I think if we just keep buying these would be quite good. We've got a 5 one there. Oh, that's 100 billion. Oh, hang on. So these are... Oh, it's in billions here. I thought they were in trillions. So we could just get all of these. Oh, cooking production multiplier 10% from legacy. Let's do that. Oh, we're on a cookie click thing as well. 2% plus 1%. Right, let's buy a few things because we could get a portal. Let's buy portals. Let's do it backwards like this. Oh, we've got a grandma. Oh, hold on. We've got a whole bunch. Oh, this is what happened yesterday. We just suddenly got loads of stuff. How much did they give us? Oh, it's 2%. I was trying to go on to 10s, wasn't I? We've got those up to hundreds now. Hang on, we can get some more of these. No idea what all of these are. They're just... You can always pause it and have a look and see what they all are if you want to go back and have a quick look. Right, there we go. We're at a point where we can... Oh, stop again, but no. We'll do the temples. Hang on, we can get that one again in a second. It was a trillion, wasn't it? Yeah. There we go. Right, let's go back to Minecraft. I'm going to go for a break. And... Oh, we've got a cookie. That was 116.17 billion cookies. So we'll have a quick look at this when we come back. And if I don't get something to eat, I'm just going to listen to my stomach grumbling the whole time. I will see you soon. Take care.
I bet you think that I should calm down, and that I'm overthinking everything about you, and that we're good the way we are. But I don't know that much about you. should work it out. You know we should work it out. Before I'm too invested, I should probably ask you all my questions, get to know you better. Like, can you be trusted? Will you take me for granted? And will you let me down? I know I'm feeling something for you. The way you look, the way you laugh, and how you move. It kinda makes me go crazy. But we should take it slow, work things out so you don't let me go. When I come real close, I don't wanna get hurt, 'cause I'm not ready to give you my heart yet. Before I'm too invested, I should probably ask you all my questions, get to know you better. Like, can you be trusted? Will you take me for granted? And will you let me down? Before I'm too invested, we should take it easy. Maybe we could test this and work out our feelings. Baby, will I love you? Tell me, do you want me? And will you let me down? Yeah. Before I'm too invested, I should probably ask you all my questions, get to know you better. Like, can you be trusted? Will you take me for granted? And will you let me down? Before I'm too invested, we should take it easy. Maybe we could test this and work out our feelings. Baby, will I love you? Tell me, do you want me? And will you let me down?
trying to see why I had to lie. Go around the moon with your heart and then back again, then back again. Hey, hey, draw your arrow back. I just want you to fly me into the sky. I'll fall but never crack. Are you dreaming of love soon? Or are you still in your shadow? I know I didn't see the good between us, but tell you what, I've opened up my eyes and seen the truth. So you can blame it on my youth. Courage, no one seems to care that I lost it. You're the only one that's gonna tell me to go back again, give it one more chance. Blame it, one day I will see what it cost me. You're the only one that always trusted me, and that's all I need, my remedy. Hey, hey, draw your arrow back. I just want you to fly me into the sky of all but never crack. Are you dreaming of love soon? Or are you still in your shadow? I know I didn't see the good between us, yeah. I tell you what, I've opened up my eyes and seen. I've opened up my eyes and seen the truth. What have I to lose? I tell you what, I've opened up my eyes and seen the truth. Why don't you blame it on my youth? Are you dreaming of love soon? Or are you still in your shadow? Are you dreaming of love soon? Or are you still in your shadow? I know I didn't see the good between us, yeah. So tell you what, I've opened up my eyes and seen the truth. Why don't you blame it on my youth?
Show me life, show me love, make a change, time is up. We can wait for better days, but the days won't come. Show me life, show me love, show me life, show me love, make a change, time is up. We can wait for better days, but the days won't come. Show me life, show me love, this is all we got. Show me life, show me love, this is all we got. Show me love, show me love, this is all we got. Show me show me love, this is all we got. Show me love, this is all we got. Show me love, show me life, show me love, this is all we got. Sometimes life will push you down, make you fall onto the ground. But I know you will turn it around. Oh, this is all we got. And I know you'll make mistakes, get interference and lose your way. Find the light when it rains. Oh, this is
Hello, ho ha. I made it back. I'm so sorry. I'm not 100% sure if my puppy is going to start whinging, so that could be a bit of a problem. Let's quickly run back to Cookie Clicker for a second. We have to take off PGG to do that. In the time that we've been gone, we're now back on 147 trillion, so that's coming up really quick. Let's buy these upgrades. Right, that's a 2%. I just want to see if there's a better one. Oh, there's another pistachio one. Oh, hang on a minute. They're only much cheaper than what I'm thinking. Let's do that one. Another portal. And we'll leave those. Oh, hang on, that's a 5 trillion. We'll do that one. Do the 10 trillion. Leave the 50. Oh, we can turn that off as well. And let's buy ourselves. Are we still on 10? Oh, we're on 10, so I just bought 10 portals. I think a bird just flew into my window. That was weird. Yeah, my puppy has decided he's going to be whingy whiny. Oh, okay, we can get the grandmas. Grandmas are twice as sufficient. Alchemy Labs gain plus 1% per 8 grandmas. We've got a cookie. Whoa, 556 billion now. Let's just see. Yeah. Let's see if we can just use what we've got. The thing is, we're kind of at a point where we start getting it turn so fast that we can't keep up with it when it's like this. Oh, I meant to leave that on. You're back, Falcon. I was just having one quick look at this before we at the cookies before we go back. On what progress? On the cookie progress? On the cookies. So my thoughts are, it's frustrating that we're not where we were, but I can see that you get all the achievements so much quicker. The money does seem to be going up quicker, so hopefully it won't take us as long to reach where we were. I'm not one for restarting games, so it does kind of bug me. But we've got these up to 100 already, so that's really good. But we're going to need to get on. Let's see if we can just get this up to 80. And let's see if we can get this on to a 5. Oh, no, I have to do all of them if I do this. Depends how quick it goes. No, wrong one. See how quick it goes. My puppy is sounding grumpy with me as well, so these ones are 2.8 trillion. I'm just thinking if we can just grab that as well. The cookies are coming in a lot slower. So we just want one more of those. That's it. Okay, right, so we'll leave it at that level, and then hopefully we'll be able to afford... Oh, we've got another cookie. Oh, 517 billion. Right, let's leave it at that, and we'll try to pop in before we leave. What have I done? Hold on, you can see that, and all I can see is cookies. Right, put that there, and then I get rid of cookies, and then... Right, while I was here, I've been bashing some sheep, I've been bashing... Squid Guardians, and I nearly said penguins. I don't know why I nearly said penguins, but I nearly said penguins. I think it was a subliminal message as I was looking over at the vote party, and I think at the top it says penguin.gg, and I wonder if I accidentally saw the word penguin, so that's why I nearly said it. I have not been bashing penguins. No penguins were harmed in the making of this program. Thank you for the likes, by the way. I can see I have some likes on the stream. They're always appreciated. Nearly got these. The multi-kill is definitely helping. I have to say, if anyone has any issues with multi-kill, when I put it on, it wasn't on there. It was on there, but it wasn't working. I could see it was still just going down by 1. So I logged out and I logged back in, and then it was fine. Right, we've got some head tokens, so let's convert those. 6 heads into 6 tokens. It's not quite the same, is it? And hold on. No, not fast pace. What am I trying to do? Oh, fix. Just fix all. I just do it as fix all the time, so just in case I had anything else in my hand. What am I trying to do there? I was trying to spin it around, but it didn't work. Let's go back. The lucky block has. I don't have a warp called farm yet. It's called home. Why I can't remember that. Oh, F11. We've got some more guardian spawners. Alright, so we've got 50 minutes till the next one. Oh, they're in my hand. We'll drop those off then as we go up. Drop those off. I don't think we really need that now. We can leave that. We haven't, obviously I haven't decorated it, but that's fine. I tell you something I did not do is I did not do a chunk. I'm really hoping that there is a chunk here. Ah, this is a chunk. That's good. Right, let's lay the chunk out in white. We don't want fast pace on. Okay, so now is there... It doesn't break too bad, does it? Right, so we need to go above. Let's have a little look. Where have we got the others? One there and one there. Yeah, this should be a good level. Let's turn fast pace off. And the chunk is this way. So we want the platform to go this way. Otherwise we'll end up putting it in the wrong place. So let's do this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this will turn it into 8. A little 8 by 8. And if I do that, then I know that is the corner and it's to go out this way. We shouldn't need the whole thing, but we do need a little piece. No, we definitely don't want it to be the whole thing. It needs to be a little piece. So, well, we've got a competition. Let's see what that is. Let's have a look on the auction house and see if anybody has got fishing nets yet. Oh, there is 3 million. Okay, I think we can place 10. Oh, hold on. I don't want to buy all of them. Most money. Oh, I thought you could change it now, how you bought it. Do I have to do it like this? No, what am I doing? Somebody's put them on, but and I want to buy them, but we can have 10, but I thought they changed it so you could buy them easier. I'm going to start sneezing again. I'm really sorry. We'll go with 5 because they are quite expensive. And then hopefully we can start working on them, or maybe somebody else will put some up. To be fair, I'm happy with the price because nobody else is selling them, and you need to be a level 4 to get them. So it was really good because they weren't there earlier. And then what was the other thing I wanted to look at with the VP? My brain's shutting down. It's muddling everything up. We've got these. I've placed this. There's something else I wanted to look at. I can't remember what it was. Let me remove chunk borders. And we need to remove this corner here. We can take this line back out. We don't want that there. Oh, I've got a grind pass to take. Let's do that one, I remember. That's probably one that we can't do anything with. Oh no, I can. 250,000. Okay. Thanks. Right, so we needed to do this side and then we can start putting the water in. I tell you what we could do though is we could put water in the back. Frenzy, click frenzy. What? Yeah, all I do is if I see a click frenzy, then I do it and then I leave it. I don't really play it as I don't know how to explain. If I see the cookies, I push the cookies, and the only time I click the cookies is when they really need to be clicked. You know, when you get a really good one. Let me go down home. I did, yes. They sorted it out for me yesterday morning. Yeah, and I've managed to then I've got the multi-kill 4 on now and force 3, which are ones that I didn't have along with the other ones on there, so that's good. Water, we want buckets. I have buckets somewhere, just can't remember where. My puppy is not happy with me. Oh, I know what I was after now. Fish hoppers. That's the nets that we just bought a second ago. What are these? Fishing totems. For goodness sake. Honestly, my brain is just packing in. I just want to double check that it does come under fish. I think it does. But we'll just look at it this way to make sure. No. So if we go back into the what is it? Coin shop. No? Yes? Okay. Yeah, it is fish. 70,000? Wow. Do we waste 70,000 on a fish hopper? Yeah, I think we do. Okay, just one. All I can afford anyway. think I could just afford another one. Oh no, I could afford another one. No, it's more than what I'm thinking. I was thinking it was like 700,000. I tell you what, we'll get another one. I should have got two. My brain wasn't working. What happened? What with the tools? Sorry, Falcon, I missed that. What happened is I got glitched in a reboot, and it was like I rolled back, and I had a different inventory, different armor. I could redo the daily spinner and the daily login, and all of my fancy tools had gone, and all the books that I'd got ready. I was in the middle of upgrading them all to put them all on. So I just spent like 100,000 sky coins on the bright scrolls, and I had all these fancy books, and the whole lot was gone. I was just like, what? And it just took them a couple of days to sort it all out. While I had to prove that I actually owned them in the first place, which thankfully I stream nearly every day, so I had good evidence for most of it. I need something, and I don't know what I need. Buckets, water, that's what we're after. We could take another couple of those. Actually, let's take all of those. Take those chests. I'm sort of trying to... Oh, there's a BP. Come back, BP. You're mine. No auto sells. We're not ready for the auto selling stuff just yet. Hang on. I did put stuff in here, but not the buckets. Maybe they're in my inventory. I can't remember. Oh, I haven't said that we're back on the stream. Ah, here's two. Oh, that would be okay. We just need two. Just need to make ourselves one of these at the top. So if we go back up here, obviously that square will be gone, but it's just so I know where. We need to do something to help us to remember. But really, if we just stand on that corner and fish out that way, we'll be fine. And if we just do something like this. Those for a minute. Oh, let's leave those in there for a minute. We don't need those on us. We've got some more we can use as white dye there if we need it. And then normal hoppers. Hold on, this is a bit of a funny way around. Oh, I sold a fish. Nice. Does anyone know what everyone is using the enchanted fish for? I keep doing them and everybody is buying them like hotcakes, but I've had to put the price up because I can't keep on top of it. Yeah, I knew that I would never do anything on the scale of those guys. That's why we did not enter that one. No, jump. So if we get these in ready, then I can, when I start fishing, hopefully in a little bit, everything will be collected straight away. And then we Right, so there. There's a whole lot of noise outside, so again, you'll have to let me know if you can hear them and you need me to close the window. So let's turn off this one. Why does it say blocked? Is that because I haven't earned... I can't open any of them yet? Oh, enabled. Okay. What I was thinking was it was going to have the when do we get the difference between the common? Let me put the common in here just for now. We're not going to be on any of the exotic. I think I need to be at a certain level before I start catching these. I think they're all done. Okay, and then we've got all of the other weird bits in here. Did I put the basic on here as well? I think I did, yeah. Okay, right, so they're all within this chunk. And we want to make a water source, not with a chest, we don't know. Can I have some water back? Did I miss one? No. Okay. So now we should be able to pop in these. And we can start getting a little bit of stuff going on. Did we have another one of these? Let's start off with going to PB7 and then just evict the bucket. No, evict the buckets for a minute. We did have another one. Let's do those then. Just put those down. What? Oh, didn't work. Just got a normal chest and hang on, we can keep that normal chest. Can you put that down? And let's put these in. I think it's one word? Yeah, it is. Right, no, they've got to be separate. We can do that. And then we can do something like that. So when we're ready, I can't remember how long they take. They take a little while. Then we can sell the items that we need to straight away. Makes it much easier that you can do that. So we now need, hang on, to go back in here and get the rest of the dye. Oh, we don't want these. Right, so we've got some bones. We don't need the sand for a minute. And do you need that? You gonna work? No. Okay, so we've got 3 stacks, so we need 2 more. No, 2 more of the ink. There. Got more auto cells. Got auto cell chests coming out of our ears. We'll start selling some of those soon, but I just want to get together what I actually need. Okay. Oh, have I done it again? I keep forgetting to convert it into white ink. White dye. Thank you for so many of you being here today. Don't forget, if you feel like chatting, it always makes the stream so much better. My puppy seems to have gone for a bit, so let me just advertise on here. Did I put the slash in, didn't I? Would have been a good place for it to go as well. That's not too bad, actually. Sometimes you put it in and there's like pink everywhere. The reason why I have that colour is because it matches my media tag. Right, we're dyeing wool. And then we can get the base of the volcano part in. Oh, that's why it's full. I was trying to think why my inventory was so full. I had block fillers so that I could get the right amount of ink. We're going to need tons of this. We've got to get all the way up there. So what we need to do next is do what we've done here, but on this bit. So none of this counts, it's just this section here. So got to imagine that this is the base of a volcano. I mean, it's pretty much the same system, what I've been doing over there. Except that this time we're on a volcano, not just on an ordinary island. Let's find the shears. Soon got through this wall. It's going to go really fast, isn't it? Doesn't take long. I'm not sure how much more I'll do, but I would like to get this piece covered in water with this bit done, but I am also getting tired, so I'll just have to battle through and see what we do. Also, I need to try and get to the allotment and cut the grass down there. I was going to try and do it yesterday, but I was too tired, and it's supposed to be raining in a bit, so see if I can get it done before it rains. I've got most of it done. I'm trying to catch up from when I was had an ME crash, so I had left the grass for No Mo May, and then I'd forgotten to do it just before, so it was already a fraction too long. I wanted to cut it on the 30th of April, but I forgot, and then it was suddenly May, and I'm like, no, I've missed it. And I want to give the impression that there's like a bit more depth in the water than what there is. Yeah, and then the next day I know, I was going to cut the grass at the beginning of June, and then I'd pushed myself so hard I had an ME crash, and then I couldn't cut the grass for another couple of weeks, and suddenly the grass decided it was going to grow a lot, and I'm like, no. And allotment folk are a bit funny. You can have really nice people, and then you can have like the professional allotmenters, and then if you do things wrong, they let you know. If you have not cut your grass in time, they let you know because they don't want to get the weeds, and I can understand that, but at the same time, you know, not everybody is a professional allotmenter. Hey, youngest kid! And you just can't do what they do. You know, a lot of them, not being ageist or anything, but a lot of them are retired and they don't have jobs, or they don't need to go out and do other things, and they can spend a whole day on the allotment and do a lot more than what other people can. Let's go in there. I didn't want to put them both there. What do you mean? Good or bad? That doesn't... I don't understand. You were partially vibing to it? Good. I've got... If you notice that there's a big mixture, I've tried to do it so that it's nice for lots of people. So like this one is a bit more Latin. And then I'll have others which are really relaxing. Some of those are for me. But that's because if I have too much really heavy music, then I might start getting migraines again. So just has a little bit more of a softer, just let my brain settle for a few minutes. And then there's nice vibey ones, and I mean I like virtually all of them. This one's not so much of my favourite, but it's okay. It's but it's not there for me. This is there for the viewers. So I try to do a mixture of everything. There's some that are a bit more countrified as well. Just take some of those harsh edges out. And that one. Almost there. Almost at this bit. And then we can put the water in and it will start to look a little bit better. I pay a lot to have the music. I pay over, I think it's over £200 a year to have the music. It's all from Epidemic Sound, but it's really good. It was a decision I made really quickly because I think it was when I was listening to Looney, and he always had really good music on. Actually, a lot of the songs were from his playlist because I just liked them so much that they became my playlist. And then I've added a whole bunch to it. And then I don't take them off, I just add more to the playlist, and the playlist gets longer and longer. And I just leave it on a loop, on a mix. So it should play it mixed. It doesn't always work. Now let's take this one out. So we have... And then you might get like this one is a bit more calmer.
I know that I messed up. Wish I could take it back, but it doesn't matter when you look at me like that.
But yeah, I found out about Epidemic Sound through Looney, and I was really chuffed because I have a lot of moments where I can't get my brain to work properly as well. and I can just suddenly go really quiet while I'm trying to get my brain to process. But if you've got music on in the background, you don't really notice it so much. Right, so we just got that back bit there to do now, I think. Hold on. No, that's not tall enough, otherwise the water will leak. Have I got it up there now? I think so. Right, let's just have a quick look at these. There's so many of you here today. Oh no, not yet. Wishful thinking. I think it's 15 minutes for a fish. Right, so we want to just put oh, hang on, that's really sharp there. We just want to put some little bits coming out of the bottom like we've done here to smooth out the base, and then we need to put the water in. It'd be really good if this goes fairly quickly, then it will be good because we can then work out where we're going to put the top, so then we can start working on coming down. So like I did here, where we just put little rods up on heights, then we can do the same kind of thing, which will help me to work out where everything is going. How much more do we have? Oh, we're almost out. It's not too bad because it's the base. Druid armor? What on earth is druid armor? When did that happen? I think it took me about 4 seasons to understand what I did know. It's going to take me another 4 to catch up, and then they'll change it again. We need to try the dungeon again at some point and see if I can master that piece of parkour, so we can actually get through to the next chamber. And then I think we'll have a little tiny islandy bit here. Let's take these ones out. Just gonna get wasted anyway. No idea what I'm doing here. Someone gimme MK5, not even politely asking? I don't think so. This game is rigged. I also don't think so. Mook will go, oh, there's goblins outside. It's really funny. Both my children don't really get on with children, especially of the younger variety. I think they just can't tolerate the noise with their autism and everything. But they call them goblins. And it's just like, you do realise that technically you fit in that same category of goblin. You are still a child. This is just a big block. That's not good, is it? No. I think I put all of that on and then took it all off. That's not very good, is it? Is that a little bit better? Let's put this hole in the bottom. I think that's a bit better. I think that might be a bit better. It's going to have water in it, around it. You won't really notice. Come on, body, brain. That's it. Oh, let me put... I'm going to put a white wall here. So we know that that's where we can go in, that we haven't sorted. But I don't want to flood it at the minute. I want to figure out how to do it, because I've got plans which you're not allowed to know about yet. almost at the water filling stage. And then we can get on with the volcano, which I've said that I'm doing, but technically I'm not, so that's not very good, is it? I really like this song. I think it's really clever. So I'm not talking because my brain is focusing again. Oh, really? Do you know what? I'm going to steal one from somewhere because... What's going on? I want the block, please. Stop it. It's almost like you can't have that block. I take that one. Alright. I think... Obviously that white piece isn't going to be there, so don't worry about that. That's another little island there, just a little tiny piece. I think that is going to be okay. I think that's a good enough shape. Looks a bit volcanic actually without it even... do you know what? I'm just wondering. I don't think I'll get down there in time. I have got one summoning eye. No. We'd have to do that. I should think it's probably already on before we get there. But we'll just double check. We do have one eye. Oh yeah, they're already on. No, it is go. Let's not even do that. We don't get anything. I don't think you get anything if you haven't put it in. PB6 in the important box. So let's... Oh no, I've got to fly again. Oh, hang on a minute. We could just take... We should, instead of flying down each time, we should take one of these down. Oh, actually, we could try and build our little platform as well. Just so that I can get them started. It's just so I can get these first ones off. Because that's where I always make the mistake. We should, every time I come down, I should take one of these out. No, this is what the kind of thing that happens, look. As long as I can get in front of the lava, it's okay. It's when I don't get in front of the lava, it's... Oh, obviously it's not going to work now. I really want to get the water in, and then we actually have somewhere that we can fish as well, which is something we are seriously lacking. We could put those fishing nets higher up on a little rocky bit so that they're just under the water. What is all of this that I made? Forgot about all of this mess. Am I actually down? Let's just tidy all of this up. Okay. Yeah, we should have a little bit that allows us, because that's right down the bottom. I only did that for quickness, didn't I? Maybe we should do a little shelf right here. Oh, that means I need more. I need more thingies. No, 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 no. If we get 2. We've still got some bones, but I've got the skeleton, so it's not a major problem. We only need to take 1. That is what I forget all the time. So just going to give ourselves a little platform here. So it just needs to be 1 below the water line. And then we don't want to be too low. Otherwise we'll get our feet wet each time. Trying to think how many we can have as an island. We can always add more though. So the level is 1 below here. No, 1 below there. So it's somewhere around about here. So we want to have a little sort of shelfy bit. And again, we can change the blocks. I'm just not doing all of that just yet. Yeah, this is another one that comes in sort of the Latin-y one. Oh, hang on, I've got this bit here. This is quite ideal. I'm not out already. I'm not out already. Why couldn't I pick it up? We don't want it to be that flat like that. It's a little bit too harsh. Okay, and then same over this side. Do I have a bit? I think I do. Could have one a little bit lower, a little bit more of a shelf here. We could always add another couple down here. I mean, we could actually just put them all on different levels, but we'll have a look and see what happens. Let's bring that out a little. Like that, and then yeah, I think we've got this sort of rounded bit here as well. And again, you know, we're going to hopefully add more textures and different things to it, but for now it's just about getting the design in place.
City lights, keeps me up through the night. We leave
Okay,
it
so
all.
that's that
Wide
bit.
awake, I hear you call.
And then think if we leave the white corners, seriously, so I take the white corner out, then we'll be able to see where the chunk is for now, and then we might be able to find a way to mark it without it being really obvious. I really haven't got a clue with relics yet. So that's the chunk in here. Oh, hang on, we can take this out. And that one. Right, so we can see where the chunk is without it being too obstructive. And we can find our buckets. Where have they gone? We put those in the PV. Oh, sorry, it took so long? Oh, your internet went out? That's annoying. Is it back on now? Buckets. There are buckets here somewhere. What do you mean, bro? Oh, does it? You can call me Goose, not bro. I don't like being called bro. We had this conversation the other day. I don't know if it was with you, but it was with somebody. This is... Oh, don't tell me, because I don't know. I might eventually one day get there. Right, we have some fish. And I put a hole in the barrier. That's good. Now we should be able to breathe underwater, and I've just broken that now. Come back here, wall. Don't... Oi, oi. And I think I've just broken a piece over here. I think that'll be okay. Yeah, we should be able to walk in the water and breathe under it too. So we want to try and fill everything in. Uh-huh. Be really nice to see what this looks like with some water in it. Oh, that was a good place. I'm so much better with water than I used to be. I used to be really bad. I had no idea how you worked water in Minecraft. And I was terrified of it. I would drown in one block of water. Don't ask me how, but I could drown in anything. Do you think the dungeons change has been good? People seem to be playing it a lot more. I think people are playing a lot more there than what they are in DBoss. People are complaining that DBoss is now dead. I suppose you can only do so many games. And it depends on what the reward is for each one. I think I've done that one already several times. think every island that I've built on PGG has had water. I believe every island I've had has had water. Trying to think. The first one I did the castle. Second one was supposed to be with my children. It was a total disaster, but I finished the highest I think I've finished. Even though I was on my own for the entire season doing a team. If I had played solo, I think I would have finished about third. In the end, I finished 6th. And then we had the island. No, it must have been. Was it season? Season 7. Then I keep thinking it was season 6. I completely forgot about the season I did where my children were playing, but they weren't. I don't even remember what I've done and what I haven't now. I can't remember if I was which way I did it. Right, we've got one part in, so that's really good. Now let's get this next part in over here. I'm not sure that's very good there actually. Let's adjust. Let's put a little bit more of a rocky formation in. That's a bit better. We can get a infinite source in here. Possibly. Yeah, there we go. So if we can try to get this across, then that will help to just fit it all in. Once we tweak the other edges. There haven't been any crop harvestings. I did one. No? Did I? Was it yesterday? I don't know. I've been up such a ridiculous amount of time. I can't remember. Huh? So we just do it a layer at a time, and then it makes the water go in much easier. If you try to do it from the top, it doesn't work very well. Oh, we've got it separated here. I didn't realise. That's okay. So we just need to make sure again that it's got an infinite supply, but we can access it here for a minute. Obviously I've just got to try to figure out what I'm doing there. Not quite sure just yet. The top is quite light. I'm hoping it won't look quite so bright when it's got more water on it. But it might do. I'm enjoying myself a bit too much, but I'm also getting very worn out, which is a bit of a dodgy combination for me, because then I don't want to stop. We must check Cookie Clicker before we come off so that we can just upgrade it enough. So yesterday it was a bit disappointing. I forgot to upgrade, which meant I'm not allowed to touch the upgrades. I can touch the cookies, but none of the upgrading until the next session. So we didn't have a huge amount of difference. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. That's a thingy one. Source block. Everybody's got so much stuff again, all these generators and all sorts of things. I can't compete with all of that. Morning, pizza, how are you? Is it morning for you? I've been very busy today. I'm getting quite worn out though. I have said that I'm not going to visit islands at the minute. I just need to get time to start doing stuff, and if people keep asking me repeatedly, then I won't go. It's just that if I visit one person's, I have to visit everybody else's, and then I get asked all over the place, and then people want me to go back and see the tiniest of changes. Let's get a couple of weeks in. You can really see that there's been stuff done on the islands, and then I will come. I'm just not ready at the minute. I need time to get on and do what I'm trying to do. You're eating breakfast right now? When did I say that? I have said it. I don't know who I've said it to. I've said it quite a few times just over the last sort of week. I keep getting asked. I thought you did ask me earlier to come and look. About the trees? You did. You asked me about where the trees. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. The same thing applies. That's what I mean. Sorry if I've confused you. I don't mean to. My head is aching a lot, and I should be resting, and I'm not. Because I really want to get this piece of water in so we can see what it looks like. I don't even have a fishing rod. I have a mega tree. That's what I have. My tree takes up a whole chunk. Just one tree. And I didn't have enough time to harvest the whole tree. How did you harvest it all? That's what I mean. I didn't have enough time to harvest it. 36 in total. But I couldn't even harvest one chunk. One more bit down here. My voice is going now. Yeah, all I did, if you look there, that's a whole chunk, and I managed to harvest that top half, and that's all I managed to do. Right, let's have a look at this bit. Oh, it looks so much better with water in. So maybe what I should be doing is starting at the bottom and not on the top. That's probably what I've done wrong, which meant I was concentrating on trying to level it off. Maybe I should try that. You start at the top? Well, that's what I did. Did you use the right click on the axe? Because I was concerned whether that would do anything. So if you would lose the loot. No, I didn't either. So it's not that. Oh, it doesn't count? Okay. So I'm going to take these fishing boxes back out soon. going to put them on the platform that we made over there.
Trying to find a better way. I wanna wake you up in the middle of the night. I wanna stay right here for the rest of my life. So I keep on believing the hurting is gone. I know I'm right where I belong. Hey, what about you?
This is where it starts to get difficult.
I know we can get lost sometimes, but I'm
Kind of
always
hope we can
coming back to you.
get them to blend together. Oh, they are blending. Brilliant.
I wanna wake you up in the middle of the night.
There it goes.
I wanna stay right here for the rest of my life. So I keep on believing the hurting is gone. I know we're right where we belong.
So how do you harvest so fast then? Obviously you've harvested it so much quicker than me. Oh no, I didn't need to do that.
So I keep on believing the hurting is gone. I know we're right where we belong. Hey, what about you?
Ah. What enchants do you have on the axe? Maybe it's down to that. I've got logging. No, lumberjack. Have you got other fancy enchants that I haven't got to yet?
Step behind, wishing I could read your mind, but I'm ready. Yeah, never ready. I wish I could have made it stop. The first time that you stood me up, I wasn't ready. Yeah, never ready. Like a forbidden fruit, I'm still waiting for. I'm still wanting more. Yeah, I know just what to do, but still.
Oh, you've got greater logging, but that doesn't affect it. No, same then. Apparently you shouldn't have efficiency 5 and lumberjack together according to the mods. So I don't have efficiency 5. I took them off. It wasn't working properly. It was that's what they told me, so I took it off. It wasn't working. They clash. It's like Fortune and Silk Touch. They don't work together. I was on a live stream when they were telling me.
Never ready. Yeah. Met you at a coffee shop. Had me at hello, what I wasn't ready. No, never ready.
Yeah, mine is. I don't know.
Like a forbidden fruit.
Oh, my ear just got tweaked on the headphones. That really hurt.
I know just what to do, but still I want.
We want to get it up to that layer there. The higher we go, the quicker it will be. Bottom layer is always the hardest. All the little bits to go in. Oh, just empty that instead of filling it up.
Are you ever sorry? Tell me what's your deal.
What am I making? If you give me a minute, I'll show you. So this is our fishing island, which is on the outskirts of our volcano. And we've nearly got it. It's not finished. It's just in place. It needs a lot of work. It needs blocks changing. At the minute we're just using 3 blocks that we can just put it all in place and work on what we're doing and give us a plan. And now we just put it in the water. So this is the island that we've created today. And then this is the base of the volcano here coming up. Not like that, it would go up like that more. And it needs a lot more work. And then it goes all the way around here. That's actually a little cave that will go inside and underneath, but we've just blocked it off so that we can put the water in. I've messed up the water here. So we just put in the water in, and then I actually have a place to fish, which will be good because we did not have anywhere. Oh no, I hadn't built anything for fishing. Thank you. It's just the bog standard at the minute. The trouble with PGG is that because the season is so fast, I can't put the effort in that I would normally do in my survival world anyway, which is frustrating to me. I really wish that the season was at least 6 months, or you had the choice of having it for much longer. Oh, thank you for the likes. Woo. Shouldn't take us too long to get all this next layer in. That first one is the hardest. Oh, just gotta be careful I don't empty a piece. Yay. Okay, it's getting so much better at using water. When I built the river in Gooseville, that really helped me to begin to learn how to use water. It's very difficult at first. There's a really big area that I cut out and turned into a river. Apple Flaps here, hi. Just the odd bit here. I'm so tired now. No water in there, look. Oh, you're studying for your French. Oh, well, good luck. Make sure you study and not come and watch the stream. But I appreciate you popping in. Yeah, you take care. Look after yourself. Good luck with it. I remember having a French test and a German test on the same day, and I got so confused in the French test that I answered half of the questions in German. I don't know whose bright idea that was to have a French test and then I think it was have the French test and then have a break and then have German, and then they'd give us a test on the same day. That was like a bit. Oh, hang on, oh no, that's okay. There's sand. That's okay. Enjoying what? Is that to me or to someone else? Oh, we got this piece. I thought I had finished this bit, but I have not. I nearly missed a whole load of water out. So we'll collect those fish in a minute, and then we will move them. They're going to go on here. So let's come up this next level. I just want to get it in now. Oh, the one block island, that was awful. Oh, I won't do the one block again. You don't get any of the resources that you do. Oh, it's just and to try and sort of go for top, that was really hard. I did not enjoy it. No. Does anyone know if SB's released his video yet? What I'm doing is I'm just going to see how I get on, but I'm really concerned because if you have a look, I thought I did quite well. I got 867,000. But 11th is on nearly 4 million. Oh, there's Shivam. Oh, well done. He's on nearly 4 million. And top is on 161 million. Crazy Fox. And so I don't actually know if I'll be able to compete with that, to be honest. It's just so much. I don't know. I really don't. It's just so high. So, and I understand that the skin crate keys are no good anymore, whereas that's where I would normally make all my money towards the end of the season, by selling them all at really high prices. But if they now don't really have a value, then that's going to cause me problems as well, because that's where I made my money. So I've got to try and find new ways of playing the game. I get so tired trying to do the mining and the mobs and the harvesting that I really struggle to make money like that. We must look at Cookie Clicker before I leave. Please remind me. Got 2 more layers of water to go in. And then we can move the fish. And then I'm going to have to walk that puppy because it's got cooler. Dee Dee's here. Hi Dee Dee. How are you? You are? Have you been playing on PGG? I can't remember. Ah, there we go. Let's just double check we've got it all in. I think we have. Oh, why have we dropped out of the sky? I think we've got all of that layer in. Okay, so let's go again. Just got 2 more to go in. Ooh. That sounds good. Are you excited? It's something I've thought about, but at the same time, not. I would want it to be too much like Hermitcraft, I think, where you sort of are more respectful towards everybody. The things I've heard about SMPs are quite bad, a lot of them, and I'd be really worried. I like to keep my own things, and I'm not very good at sharing everything, so I don't know how I would get on with one. And if people started messing and griefing, that would really bother me. I'd just end up leaving and being grumpy. Oh, okay. I haven't actually seen the Friend or Foe series. Come on, 2 layers to go, or 1.5 layers to go. Oh, go and have a look. Please stop calling me bro. I really don't like it. I don't mean to be grumpy, but it really, really annoys me. You can call me Goose or CJ, that's fine, but just, yeah, just not bro. Because it means brother. That's why it annoys me so much. You said the same thing. it just means brother, and my son does it, and I have to moan at him for it too. So you're not the only one. I'm not a brother. I'm a mum. Yeah, but not it. It is, but it also it derived from being a brother in a term of friendship. But we just use it different, and I don't like it. You call the same thing sometimes. Does she get grumpy? Or does she just deal with it and not worry? Uh-oh. That sounds like the rain has just started. The rain that I was trying to avoid, or trying to beat, and didn't. Never mind. Yep, gets grumpy. There we go. So you can. So there you go. At least you can see what I mean. You know what I mean. Mums don't like being called bro or bruh. Bruh annoys me even more than bro. So, it's raining very hard outside now. My doggy's going to be grumpy with me. That one's not in. I need water if I'm going to put it in. Oh, I think that this should actually come out at the top. Bruv. Yeah, bruv. Yeah. That should come out at the top. Sorry, it's a mum thing. Oh, there's a knock on my door. Hello, knock on my door. Is that my Miku? Hello, Miku. Do you want me to put it on mute? Hang on, it's my daughter. Just hang on 1 second. I'm just got to put the microphone on mute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, Miki was starting to panic a bit because the rain came down so heavily. We've not had rain for such a long time. It was sounding weird in her room. But she's fine. We sorted it out. Maybe if I cut across here, then that would help me to fill it in. Oh, thank you for the likes. I don't want they. I got these extra ones from somewhere. Okay. We have really needed rain so badly here. Oh well, that's me not cutting the grass in the allotment. And that's me waiting for a break in the weather to take the doggy for a walk. I have got it now, so he can run out the front garden now, which is really good. So he can actually get some exercise and go to the bathroom if he needs to without me taking him outside for a walk every time, straight away. And it was just too hot really fast this morning. And then I saw that it was supposed to ease up by the afternoon, so I thought, oh, I'll do it then, and I've obviously missed the slot. Hopefully it should stop raining. I don't think it's supposed to rain for long. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Actually, this is one that annoys my son, is that I call everybody guys. He said, that's a boy. No, it's not. Guys is collective for anybody, for a group of people, and but that annoys him, like the bruv annoys me. It's really funny. We're nearly there. We can get a better idea what it will look like. I hope it's going to look okay. I missed one then, right here. So I'm gonna have to do some grinding, aren't I? Get some of these jobs done. Get loads of fishing done. At least we have a nice fishing pond now. Oh, no, not there. Have I got it in? I think I've got it all. No, last one. Alright, let's have a little look. W stream, W person. Wow. That's different. Now, if I jump in here, I should be able to breathe. Yep. Let me take my wand out and break the box. No, come back. You're meant to come to my feet. Hi, I can't see. Why has it just gone so murky? Am I on the border? Hang on, I might be on the border. Where is it? Here they are. I lost everything. Right. Right, so we've got a 4. Yeah. Oh, did you want to see the cookies before I go? I'm just going to do it. You just had to mess it. That's okay. Falcon, just let me know, because I am just going to go on there. Midnight? It's not midnight for me. Okay, we've done all of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make sure we've still got 5 because they were 3 million each. And then we can put them on here. Like that. Devious. You never knew you could sell one with the fishnets? Yeah, only not last about 2 seasons ago I think they changed it. You couldn't before. Because it used to have to pull out every single one. There we go. We now have our fishing island. Okay, it needs a lot of work. But we have a fishing island. I'm quite chuffed with the shape, actually. And it goes all the way around for those that were worried about the back. That is a little cave. We've got to figure out how we're going to do that. You'll stay for a bit. Okay, I'll quickly do cookies and then I'll do the last bit. How did you not know? Not everybody knows everything. Right, we're just going to quickly go to cookies so that Falcon can go. When did you start playing? Oh, who are you talking to? Me? Or someone else? Oh, there's a cookie. Hold on. Just quickly see if I can get that on so you can see the cookie. Right, we've got a cookie and... Oh, we're on 2 quadrillion. Wow. Okay. What is that? Right. Oh, we could buy a prism now. Let's have a look at these upgrades first. And we could do the bingo research. Let's do the bingo research because then that allows us to do the cookie apocalypse thingy-mabob. Right, and then we'll do the grandmas. These are all in the trillions, so let's do all of those. Oh, we need to do those. They're the lucky cookies. Are any of these... Oh, that's another extra one. Oh, they're the British tea biscuits. Well, we have to have the British tea biscuits, don't we? Yeah, I did that. These are all 2%, so... Oh, that's also from the British tea biscuits? Get the... What? The buildings? What do you mean? What buildings? What, just generally buildings? Oh, I could have bought a prism and I've spent it. More buildings. Okay. I'm so bossy. Why aren't we collecting any points? Like the bit... I've gone straight to the antimatter condenser. Because I could have bought a prism, but I spent stuff up there instead. Oh, hang on. Oh, stop. Okay. Okay. Are you happy now? Hang on, let's do... Oh no, we've got that onto 90. We just want to try and get 10 more of them. You mean... Because you need more cookies for higher prestige levels. I need 2.2... What? Quintillion? Quintillion? Didn't need quintillion before. I could have what? I could have casted one who had the frenzy. Golden cookie and I'm missing it because I'm busy trying to read all the stuff. I need more cookies, more points. Yeah, but I didn't need quintillions before, did I, to get the legacy points? Uh-oh, I could get one of them. No, I didn't, did I? Oh, what have we got here? Apple? Oh, you forgot to say that your PGG island looks beautiful so far. Oh, thank you, Apple. You focus on your French. It's much more important than my island. But I really appreciate that you took the time to come back to tell me about it. I passed quads already, so now you need quintillions. Right, okay. There's been so many of you here today, thank you. Okay, right, so I'll just spend this and then we're gonna leave it. And we'll just have to see where we get to with that. That's on a 5. I like them on 5s. That was fast, that research. And we can't afford that though. Okay. Is the research quicker then now? What is the cast F thoff? What does that mean? I don't understand what you're talking about. Right, the upgrade makes research 10 times faster. Force the hand of fate. What is that? I don't know what that is. You're making it sound like it's something simple. I have never heard of it. Oh, I didn't want to do that one. Never mind. Too late. Done it now. Cookie! So what's the force the hand of fate? Go to the wizard. I haven't got the... I don't think I've got the mini games. No, I don't have the... Oh. Oh, I do. That. So what? Yeah, I'm in there. So do I do it whilst it's doing the thingy? Summon... Okay. Do I push the button? Okay. Okay, so I got 2.79 quadrillion. Oh, I can get my prism now. So, how often can I push it? I mean, it was good. I didn't mean to buy the time machines. Okay. The mana... What, this thingy here? Do I have to wait for that? Magic meter. Okay. Oh, Apple, can you keep it in English, please? Because I don't understand other languages, but I can see that that was in French. But oui, je vais. So it means yes. Something I haven't done French for a really long time, so I've got no idea. Your study for your French is what I understand. Okay, well that sounds about right. Also, please always make sure the chat's in English. So, well, I'll do those when I'm on the stream anyway. Let's see if we can get 2 of those. 1 of them. We want 4 of these. And can we get 10 temples? Oh, hang on. We could get some of those. No! Stop it! Can I get 10 temples? I can. We've got a cookie. Okay. And then... let's do these upgrades. Okay. Right. Thank you. I got it. Hang on, we can do the portals. I'd quite like to get the grandma one before we go. Almost there. Okay, grandma. What's this one? Time paradox. So now you've just got to hope that the 25% chance strikes in when you cast a spell while you have an active frenzy building special. Okay. Okay. Alright, so you toddle off and do rest like you need to do. I'll finish off and then, yeah, that I am. Just don't worry. I'm really tired and it's just not going in my head. It's not very important right now because once I come off here, I'm only allowed to collect the cookies or do the clicking. That's the only thing I can do. I can't do any of the upgrades. So I'll do those on the next time that I do the stream and then you can explain more to me. But you have to use actual words and actual descriptions, otherwise it doesn't mean anything. You're confused? That's really helpful. You are using actual words. I know, but not quite enough of a description. It's like you're missing things. It's like, because it's so obvious to you, you've got to remember that I'm somebody who has no idea what it is. Do they? Oh. Do you normally speak a different language, or is it difficult? Right, we can get this one now. That's the time machines are twice as efficient. Oh, we got a golden cookie. Oh, got a click frenzy. Da-da-da. Oh, I got 297 trillion.
It doesn't even make sense.
Cookie. Ah, yes.
Why we try to fight it? Every time that we touch, the room caught on fire. We could blame it
Alright,
on the
maybe
one
stay
that
until
we
I've done
wanted
this and then I'll
when
just
we
upgrade some more.
I wish I didn't want you.
I mean, the upgrades and everything are so much quicker, aren't they? You can tell. Oh, don't worry about all of that. That's a different language to me right now. We'll do the research, and we'll do a whole bunch of these. Just get as many of them as possible. Hang on a minute. We'll try and see if there's any 5s on the cookies first before we put them all on. Do these ones. Do that one. And then those ones. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to move to, those ones. Research has begun. Okay, so I'll leave that. You can go and toddle off, and then I'll finish off on PGG, and then I'll pop back in and I'll just spend up whatever money we've got left. But I just wanted you to see the update because you're the person who really wants to see them. So you take care, and we'll see you later. So we're back to Minecraft again now. And where were we? We were just... Has that flicked over for you? Yeah, okay. Enjoy the rest of the stream, you guess. Okay, brilliant. Thank you. So we need a fishing rod. Let me go and... Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, I know, but you also like the... you're the main one for me with the cookies. So it's nice that you get to see it. Other people are interested in it, but you're, like, super interested. So... Oh, no, I'm not selling this. Yeah, there it is. Right, so we want some string and some sticky things, I think. Maybe there's one up here. Go and get some rest. Shivan's here. Shivan, you're... Hang on. You're 11th on the top, aren't you? How have you managed to earn nearly 4 million in blocks? I need to know your secrets. And how on earth has Crazy Fox got 161? I don't know how long I've been streaming, but I think it's a while. Did I have crafting bench? I do. We need a fishing rod. You're not going to go on to top, but you're already there? Fishing rod. There. Right, let's... So I've been working really hard. I'm really pleased with the layout of the fishing one. Is it on now? Oh no, it's on already. Oh no, I'm too tired. Alright, I'll go and have a look in a second. Let's just do one fish so that we can say that we've tested the fishing thingy. And I'll go and do elements, but I think I'd better come off the stream. Mind you, there's 10 of you here now. It's been a really good stream. Let's try and get one fish. This first part is just so frustrating because it takes so long. It will be because it's 3 o'clock. If you type /LM, it will come up and tell you. Woohoo! We've made an advancement. That was a vanilla fish, so let's find out where is our little doobrey place up here. When they said it was going to rain, oh, we got a saddle. Okay, I did not. Yeah, I am trying to, but what? Element, chaos, relic, and hang on. Am I in F11? I just want to take a screenshot of what you've put. I think I understand what you're saying. I don't understand about the relics. So if we go, if you type in LM, it will tell you, oh, it's been on for 44 minutes and I'm not there. No, we've still got 44 minutes to go. So let me just go into the PV and grab some apples. Shouldn't need one of those. And the trident. No, not that one. Warp elements. Let's go and have a quick run down there. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, the lucky block is available. We need to do that first. Walk home. We don't want to miss it. It's getting good. The more you do it, the better the loot you get. Oh, we just got a pet egg as well. Oh, that's helpful. Got 2 pet eggs. Oh, look, we would have missed 2. We would have missed. We would have missed a whole box. Go back. Hold on. Let me write that one down. Relic list. I'll look in a minute. Let me just go and just grab a couple of bits down here. Now, I did discover one thing yesterday, is that if you open up your pet eggs during elements, you have chance of obtaining a legacy pet. I have no idea what a legacy pet is, but I have seen... No, we don't have one. Now, let's see if we can hit these guys any better. Yes, I have been upgrading my sword. You're nearly dead. You're mine. Go. The biggest thing for us is the mobs. I haven't been collecting them because they've just taken me so long to kill. And the fish. I need to spend some time working through what items we need. I haven't earned enough of anything to get the fancy blocks yet. Oh, but I can now swim through the water. I have depth strider on my boots. I can't ever... I don't know why other people can fish when they're actually in the water, but I can't. I've never been able to, so I'm not sure about that. DD, how long have I been streaming? You said I've been streaming a while, but I don't actually know. We like these ones that are nearly dead. Who's been leaving them with it? What, 627? That was a bit of a glitch, I think. 4 hours? Oh, that's okay. I've done more before. I'm just keeping an ear out on the rain and make sure it's not turning into a thunderstorm. If it does, I'll have to go. The mobs are what we need to be able to get those loot blocks. That is so heavy out there. I'm glad my puppy is not outside. He would be so grumpy. Oh, my sword is working so much better on these ones. And I've upgraded my armor as well, so if you look, I'm not dying so fast. These ones aren't really hurting me too much. The mobs are where we really need to be attacking, but I also need to do some calculations as to how many items that we need. So I'm just going to concentrate on the mobs for a minute. Loot chests. I'm going to concentrate on loot chests instead of mobs. I also have soul speed now, which is making it easier. I've got a feeling that... Oh, he's going to get those. We might be able to get this one over here. back to that guy. We did get one, so... Yeah, there's people that way, so we're not going to get those. Alright, you. At least we got one. I got about 4 or 5. I think I got... No, I got 4. So I got 1, and then there was another one I let a guy get. And then I managed to get 3. So, in one of the others. I've done quite well. Thank you for all those likes, by the way. Oh, we need to be looking at this hideouts thing. I haven't done it yet, but... I suppose we've got enough. I suppose we could do that. We've got enough sky coins to do it now. As long as I keep enough for the books. I need to do... I'm trying to do all of the upgrades on the books. So I need lots of bright scrolls. What stars do I have? How do we find out how many of those we've got? There was one day I was able to look up and I could see them, but I can't now. I don't know anything about them. Come and attack me. I want your bones. F5. What? Where is it? There. I don't have... oh, hang on a minute. What, in Bedrock? Or is that on... I nearly said what, on YouTube. I'm in Bedrock, remember, not in Java. I keep spinning them round. I can do it in Bedrock. F5 and look down. It doesn't do anything. Oh no! Now, oh, hang on. I see what you've done. Yeah, I know. What? I know. I need to. The F5 is on my keyboard. I'm not that silly. Let's just grab this nice wheat that has materialized for us. Hello, zombie. You came to play with my sword. You came to play with my sword too. You got lonely. What's the time at my place? It is, hold on, 3:30 in the afternoon. Feel like I've been up half the night. Well, actually, I was up at like 4:30 again, thanks to my lovely kitty cat. And then I did go back to bed for about an hour and a half, about 6 o'clock, I think it was, 6 or 7. And then I woke up really groggy. So we started the streamer later than I meant to, but it's ended up being a good stream, so that's handy. What about you? What time is it for you? You in India, Shivam? I think we've said that before, but I'm not 100% sure. I think he's just knocking all of them off, so we'll go for this guy. And then we'll go for this guy. And this guy. And then we'll go up here. 8 PM, yeah. Not too bad then. We're only 4.5 hours ahead. Look. Please Trident, come back. That is a really big problem. It slows me down a lot. Does anyone else have that? The Trident disappears. Oh, it's done it again. Is it LM Trident? Ah, okay, right. Yeah, maybe if I have 2 in my hand, then I can switch them when one of them vanishes. This one's working better. Come here, fishy. Thank you. Oh.
Sail away.
Go to these ones. Well, it's definitely better that I can kill the mobs easier now. Yeah, I'm trying to catch as many of these events as I can. I've managed to get meteors and other things. Quick, there's going to be another one over there. Where is it? Oh, if I come up the wrong side. I didn't see the loot chesty sign. I think it would have been the other way. I thought there was a witch there then. Keep an eye out for loot chests. They're probably all gone. But we did get one, so can't be too grisly. I had one where I let this guy was fishing and I let them take the loot chest, but they didn't take it. So I went and collected the other one on the other side of the river, and he still hadn't taken it, so I went and took it. So, okay. If I want to do the dungeon... Right, the problem with the whole dungeon thing is I can't do the parkour. It's a really big problem, so I've got to go down and try and do it again. Speed helps in parkour. Yeah, speed helps if I have... I'm going to try and make some potions soon. I haven't got that far yet. Oh, hang on. I just want the mobs. Mobs is what we need. And I need to do... Read the full comment. Hang on. If you want to do dungeon, buy nice speed, armor, and sword from AH. Speed helps in the parkour. Right, okay. The thing is, I don't really feel that the speed will help with the parkour because it's that one piece that I'm stuck on, and it's about figuring out the technique to get over. It's all about like a double jump, and on some of it I'm not too bad. It's just that last piece, but because you have to then go back every time, you can't use the potions in there. Okay. But I was actually thinking for here for the potions. No, you've taken him. You're me. Come here. You're me. You're not me. I'm not a skeleton. Right, let's try and get these. Let's have a look at the trade thing and see how many we need. Oh, to get one of these blocks. No, it's one word. LM trade. So we're in Earth. No, I'll just leave all of that for now. That's too much for my head. Yeah, 512 fish and 256 of each mob. So we're getting better with the mobs. Look, we've got a 435. And I should think we need a lot of fish. Let's just try and catch a couple of these fish that are down here. Let me just cross over. Let's use this new fancy one. It seems to be making a bit of a difference. How many fish did I say? Was it in the 500s? We're doing better than I thought. We've got 425. We might be on a thunderstorm. I'm going to have to just keep an ear out on that. If that is, I'm going to have to turn off the PC. I just thought it was supposed to be some light rain. Why are you attacking me from behind? Look, I was busy trying to fish and you've disturbed me. You scared the other fish away? They were there. Scared them all away. Alright, we'll catch them with these. You don't need to do these if you have a relic. What is a relic? I don't know anything about the relics. And how do you get a relic? Trying to get back up here and I can't. Oh, don't go swimming. I didn't want to go in here. That's why I just got out. Alright, well, we'll go and get them from down here then, shall we? I didn't want to be under the water, to be honest. Oh, it's really hard for me to do that. Hang on, I'm trying to do the mobs. If I was just in normal, it wouldn't be so bad because I can just stop, but I'm under constant attack and I'm really getting exhausted, so it's hard for me to take on the information. I'm not trying to be awkward. My ME just really messes with me. Let me just come back up here again and see if I can get back up to the top. I don't know, but I didn't see anything about... Oh. I didn't see anything about the relics in the comments. That's why I'm confused. I will just run, but I should think that the other loot chests have gone. I didn't even notice that they were on again. Oh, there's too many people here. Oh, the relic list. Oh, I wrote that down. Okay, right, that's what you mean. That was a long comment ago. I have written that down to look at afterwards. Oh, I don't. That is very annoying and obnoxious. Don't steal people's kills. It's so rude. The only time I kill anybody else's mobs is when they've got like 100 on them and you can see that they're struggling. I don't do it for any other reason. And I just take a couple off the back just to help them out. I don't take the ones that they're working on. It's really rude. I was talking to Bart about 4:30 this morning, and then he realised that it was dawn and the birds were singing and that he hadn't been to bed. Oh, I've just unlocked tier 5 cactus mastery. Okay. Hello. Yeah, so we've still got quite a few mobs to go. Let's go and grab a few more of these over here. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I can do to speed up the attacks. If anybody knows of anything else that I can do to make it quicker. Because people still seem to be attacking them quicker than what I am. Obviously, you've said something to do with the relic, so I will look into that, but... There's just so much to learn, and I just can't take it all on board at the minute. So, you're mine. Come back here. No, stop! Bad people. I want some servants. See, this is the other thing, is that people just spend so much money on getting them, and they buy other people's gift cards and they buy more. And you just can't compete with all of that. When we've got, some of them have like 20 odd servants. I've got one, which is my free one. But my point is, I always try to see how high I can go, regardless of the fact that I'm poor, I can't buy stuff, and I'm not pay to win. And that's just, you know, that's what it is. Yeah. It's, but I just do what I can, and if I can, I can. And if I can't compete, then I can't. But for me, I would like to just get into the top 11 if I can. You can be 10th if you want, Sid, and I'll be 11. 484 mobs. Still need quite a few to go yet. No, that's, I have to, oh, there's chests. That would be, oh, island boosting, so you can't do that. No, it's mine, it's mine, it's mine, it's mine. There's another one. Oh, someone's got that. I thought that was one there, but it's not. Someone's got that. There's no point. Alright, let's go back to these guys. Yeah, it's really appreciated. I'd have to pay the proper price. Otherwise, if you... That's, and you see, that is something that I think has happened in the past. I don't know if it does happen. There was a thing at one time where that kind of thing was going on, and they were trying to stop it. Yeah, but I'm not buying at the minute. I haven't got enough money to buy what I need. I've got all of the farms to set up. When I get established, then I'll start buying things. But at the minute, I just don't have the money coming in. Mobs, where have you gone? Let's see if it's a farming competition. We might pop off and do that. DLC Modman? I don't know. So when I first started, they were supposed to be worth it, and then it was suddenly that they weren't worth it anymore. Oh, Shadow Summoners, that's fine, we'll stay here. And I don't know what it is like for this season. I haven't heard the gossip. People are still making them. I've been selling tons of string, so they're still making them. I'm going to make one. For me, it's just a passive income, and I just hold on to it until it goes in the rolling shop, and then I sell all of it at triple the price, provided you've got the... Oh, hang on a minute. Didn't realise I'd got that low. Provided you've got the high levels, masteries, and you get quite a good amount of money per lot. And it's just a way of, it's just cheap, isn't it? You don't have to, well, I say it's cheap, it's expensive to build, but it's you don't have to do anything with it once you've set it all up. You don't think it is, Shivam? Why? I'd like to hear a different point of view. Let's grab some more fish. Really need some fish. I preferred it when I could have the physical items and I could really see where I was up to. Now everything is on the computer. It's just that little bit harder for me. My cognition prefers it if I can physically see what I'm looking at. Oh, these guys go over here, get these ones. It was worth it in the first few weeks of the season, but why not now? What's changed? Oh yeah, no, that's what I mean. I'm doing a big one. I'm hoping to do this giant, at least a giant chunk full, but maybe more. Yeah, well, I'm on nearly all the time, so it's a bit different for me. And I've set it up now that my whole island is being looked after. Sorry, is on active. I've got a railway that goes around the base, around the farms, so all of my farms are being activated the whole time I'm AFK if I'm here. How I built a railway, so I've done it so it can loop round and I can sit in the minecart and then I can go round. I'll show you in a bit. I'll set it up. Ah! I died. I was busy reading the chat. You're willing to do it for the whole 4 chunks if it's building. What do you mean? What, building your cactus for 4 chunks? I'm just going to do 1 chunk this time. I have done it where we've done 4 chunks before, but on this one I just want to concentrate with 1. But I have got your pace. I wonder if they build you one. I've seen people advertising about 30k a stack. Sorry, a row. No, don't apologise for the English. I find it really difficult at times, and I don't mean to. I'm not very good with a lot of people talking like a modern way. Oh, I missed that one completely. And I do struggle with that. There's too many here to get any more. We'll go and get these guys before you die to him. And sometimes I don't understand, but you know, sometimes it's about misclicking with the typing, isn't it, when we're typing fast and trying to join in the chat. It's ever so easy to do it wrong. I'll just tell you if I don't understand, and then just I just don't mean to. See if we can get some fish. We're definitely improving on the mobs. Now let's just stand down here and get these ones. I was hoping I've put respiration on my helmet. I was hoping that might help a bit. Apparently not. I'm going to drown. No, I want you. Don't die to him. You can die to me. Thank you. Where do you come from, DLC? Would you prefer being called DLC or Modman? I think Modman is probably going to stick in my head more. It's just it's easier for me to sort of find a bit more of a nickname than the whole name. No, I need that. I will do eventually, but not at the minute. I'm doing all of the books and re-rolling everything. Heal was what I was going for. And some fish. I think having the 2 tridents in the hand is going to work better with the glitch where it keeps disappearing. So if anyone else has that, try having 2 tridents, and then if one glitches out, then you can still do it. Check what? What am I supposed to be checking?
It's only just begun.
Ah.
You will agree. Things to make us all feel better.
Come back here, fish. Please. Relics in the XP shop. Oh, there's an XP shop. Hang on. I forget that there's an XP shop. Has it always been an XP shop? Hold on. We'll do that after this. There can't be too much longer of this left. Oh, still 13 minutes. Okay. I thought that was going to be over. XP shop. Yeah, I've written it down and we'll go and have a look. But we need to just concentrate on this one for a minute. Because it's only on for a certain amount of time. How many fish do we need? 512. Okay. And I think it was 256 on the mob count, but that's on each, so that does depend on what ones we manage to capture. There we go, look, it's glitched out, so let's try the other one. Let me just come off here, let's go back and get some more mobs. Let's go into the backpack. 278 and 305. And what did we need? In the mobs. Okay, and then what did we have? That is 256. Oh, we've actually got enough of those. We've got enough of the wheat. I think we've got enough of the logs. So it's just the fish then. Oh, there's a chest. Let's go back and do fish. I don't know where we got. Oh, hang on. I've lost that one now. 1 second. It's just, it's all going to go in a second, and then I can't come back for another 8 hours on here. And then it depends on which one it's in as well. And I would really like to try to get that. I've got about, can you not hang on 10 minutes? It finishes in 10 minutes. If we could just get... Oh, someone else is doing it. How do they shoot it so fast? I don't know how they do it. It's like they get like 5 or 6 throws to my 1. At least they do replenish. You know, we've been through seasons where they just don't refresh. It's a Java thing, is it? Come back. Oh, hello. I would like your bones, please, mister. I'm only on 25 parts. See, sometimes you can do it well, and then other times I can't even hit 1. Well, 510. What do we need? 512, I think. Ah. I'll just get another one. No, not 1. We'll have another 2. Oh, come on. Just let me have another one. I can't have a 13. Right. Now, let me see. Can we trade one? Yay! We got one! We got one! Okay, right. Let's come out of here then. Is walk home. Element block. All big players are going crazy to buy it. Yeah, it's the elements. I think every. I think it's every 8 hours. I'll be able to tell you in a minute. Maybe it's 5. Can't remember. Right, we've got the lucky block now. Right, XP shop. Okay. So what is it? This? Yeah, I'm in the XP shop. Oh, I could have bought one. Oh, I didn't know I could have bought one in there. Just buy that relic. Okay. Better be good. Oh, my inventory's full. Where did it go? What happens now? Hang on. Maybe it's in my inventory. Just move some of that out for a minute. Yeah, this one just going. So I got 2. So, oh, hang on. What do you do with them? Oh, so if I click on them, I'll come into my hand. What do you do with it? So I don't understand. They're like crates. That doesn't mean anything to me either. You open it? What? Tap it on the ground? No, it says right click to roll. You're saying open it, but how do I do that? Do I right click it? Hold and tap on the ground. Right, okay. Okay. Kit affinity. Chance of finding a random one-time use G kit. Okay. Add to tools using / relics. Right, that looks really boring. And then, what does that do? Pet affinity. Chance of instantly getting a pet egg. Not so good. What is that one? Relic lit. That one's good, is it? So what am I meant to do now? Just put in pet affinity is good. So now what do I do? Relic list. Okay. Okay. Relic list. Hang on, let me just write both of these down. Oh, relics and relic list. Okay. Add it to a prof tool. Oh, hang on. Why is it changing? So, are these all the different types? Alright, I'll have to try and look at those. So then, how do I... So what, do I drag it and drop it onto the tool? I'm just trying to think which one I would use the most. Maybe the hoe. Which one would you put it on? I need a tier 4 or above prof tool. How do I know what tier it is? What? Hold the sword and then do / relic. Okay. Oh, what? Would you put both of these on here then? Well, that other one. What? It's not letting me do anything. Oh, it. You're really confusing me. You're saying hold the tool. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know how you find out. Hold on. Rookie Slayer Blade. Do you know, I think I'd leveled that up as well. I had leveled it up and I've forgotten about that. Hang on, what did they go to? Oh, this whole thing where I had this issue. That's not what I want. I'm sorry you guys are trying to explain stuff to me. It's just not going in my head very well. No, that's not what... Oh no, I've just messed all of that up now. Oh, I've just... that's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I'm just trying to get there. Hold on, I just did it all wrong. Trying to get to this one. I think it is. Yeah, I always forget to do that. I think I was on an amateur one. I'd done that, and I think I was on the next one. Okay, so we just need the enchanted bits. Let me just see. I might have some of that here already. Go into my PV. Not in that one. I completely forgot that I had upgraded it. Yeah, I might just have enough here to do the first one. It's not something I'm used to. So I'd actually upgraded this twice, and with the rollback thing that happened, I've missed out on having it upgraded. That is really frustrating. I completely forgot. So let me just see what the next level is. Is it 6 or 8? No, it's 4. Okay. And I've been selling everything because I thought I'd done it, and I couldn't remember why I was keeping all of the items. We go into the overflow. And yeah, I've been selling everything, so I need to put these in here for a minute. I didn't actually want to use all of that XP. That's a lot of XP that I've just used on something that I can't do anything with. Never mind. I'll try not to worry. I'm not going to put that down at the minute. That's really good because I want to do somewhere where we put them again like I did before. Sorry, my brain is really shutting down. There was something I'm trying to do. Oh, I need to sort the sword out so it's not selling, so that I can keep them. Can you put more than one on? I need to adjust that sword. Can you put more than one? Yeah, so I may as well just keep it on there, mightn't I? No, is that the one? Yes, that is the one. So I had it so that we were keeping these so that I could upgrade the tool, and then I completely forgot why I had kept them. So that will put them all back into my overflow again, and I can start making the enchanted items again. Okay, right. By more level, what does that mean? Does that mean the upgrading it, or does that mean like using it? We've also got, where are they? Hold on. Where did they go? We should have 14 heads here somewhere. Did I use them? The upgrading, yeah. Well, I'll work on that. I'd forgotten it was a thing with all of this stuff happened where I lost all of my tools. Did I put the infernal skulls on? We got a mystic titan that's supposed to work on one of that. I've been selling the books. Sorry, you go to enchant, and any books that you get. Oh no. If you go into the anvil, then you can put those. You can put those in there, and then it will give you XP for them. And you can also make an XP farm, which I haven't got as far as yet, but I'm in the middle of. Oh, this is... Hold on, we need to do this. Shivam, this is the railway track. We've just got to find where we put the minecart. It's a thingy, VP. I've got MK4. I do have an MK5 now, but I just need to wait until I've started to do all the upgradey bits. So I'll keep hold of that one, but I will use the MK4 for now and save the MK5 unless I get another one. So look, this is what we can do. We have this little minecart track, and it will loop round in the center, and then it will take me back. GPT, don't know what that is. And then once I've got all of my farms in place, all of my island is being looked at, worked on. How do you make an enchantment farm? An XP farm. It's really tricky. First of all, you need to get your lapis up to mastery's level 10, I think it is. Then you need to go into the enchantment craft bit that people go into, and you need to make an XP bottle. Then once you made that XP bottle, then you need to expand on that by making it bigger. Then you need to make it bigger again, and then once you've done that, you can turn that into an enchantment table. It takes masses and masses of lapis, and you've got to get your lapis up to level 10 to be able to do the whole thing, but they're really worth it. And you can have 5 XP farms, and you get something like, I think with the first one you get something like 100 XP per 5 minutes or something. I can't remember. Guys, I'm gonna toddle off and go. My head is really struggling now, and thank you so much. There's been so many of you popping in and out here today. I've really appreciated it. You're very welcome. Just go into masteries and find the XP farm in there, and it will tell you how to do it. But you need to make, I think it's 3 different XP bottles first: basic, advanced, and another one. Yeah, we've got the fishing island sort of in situ, and then I can actually do fishing, and I've got fishing nets now. We've got these weird relic things, and we've even got our first loot block, so that's brilliant. Take care everyone, and we'll see you soon. Bye bye.